alive.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize.
Honestly, do it again.
Fucking R2D2 over here.
Yeah.
That was me.
I love all of
Yeah,
you.
celebrity invite R2D2 here.
We're so normal. Wow.
Can I have some of that energy right now, please, and thank you?
Oh yeah, just open your mouth super wide.
No,
Let me just.
Jodo, you're the one who decided to play fucking
you
chicken with Beck in regards to Final Fantasy
your
VII.
whore mouth. How about that?
Okay, hold on. We're sending some of the energy. There you go.
Oh my god.
And you are looking pretty gay right now.
Somebody draw DM as R2D2.
Just wait, chat. Wait till we eventually fall and become repo avatars. Just wait.
Oh no.
That's a one shot. That'd be pretty fun.
A repo one shot.
Oh god.
Actually, I could swing that with my homebrew system pretty easily.
So, yeah, in a minute.
Again.
Hi, Chad. It's been a while. How are you guys
Once
doing?
more with
It's been a while.
Remember to get your bingo cards ready.
Oh, right. Shit.
Someone's got to win it at some point.
It's been
I see a lot of mushrooms.
I'm scared.
It's real.
Y'all are gonna be looking for fucking stuff for Schaefer. What'd you expect to find?
It's fine.
But maybe a little bit less tentacles.
Gold.
Plus,
Maybe.
honestly, there could be more.
Fine.
I'm not complaining about the tentacles. I'm just saying I was expecting maybe a little bit less tentacles.
Is this better?
Mushroom dance.
Oh, it's perfect, really.
Mushroom dance.
Mushroom dance.
There,
Whatever.
I'm gonna put the mushroom to the side for when y'all find them. All right, I gotta put all the encounters next to each other. Come here, long rat.
Rat the long way.
Rat the long way. Rat the long way.
For those who want to know about that, please tune into our BG3 playthrough.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole fucking meme
you know
that we
what?
made with
I
it.
Had to plug that in.
I might do a live today. I might do live today for D&D. I'll do live later because I didn't do one yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Let's see.
read chat properly.
It's been a while.
Dun,
That's gonna be stuck in my head all day now.
dun, 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 dun.
Aggressive kisses.
Okay, you take a D10 of damage.
Yeah.
D10 of damage per kiss.
Who's getting camera crew today? That's a good question.
Pat, why would you say something
We know
so
who's
horrible?
getting it. We know it's who's getting it. It's gonna be Jay.
It's always
Jay.
happening.
Who took the notes?
That's always all on Jay.
It used to be me all the time because we originally were going whoever rolls the lowest.
Yeah, and then I realized you always rolled the lowest, and I needed variety on the rolls.
So now it's between whether or not we get closer to whatever number's in Beck's head.
That's right, and I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 20. Roll your 20.
Wait, I gotta do the vibe check
got
first.
a
Hold on.
4.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got another bad vibe check.
Oh boy. Oh, bingo card.
Bingo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a 6. So have fun with that. I rolled a 2 on the D20 and then a 4 on the D4. But let me roll my D20 for the story time. 13.
13. Let's see.
King Julian.
15, 15.
Not to jinx
4.
it, but Demon, your shit isn't broken.
What?
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
It's
Morphe's
stuck on
is.
not shaking anymore.
Great.
Wait, what?
Mentioning it.
What are you talking
Demon
about?
shit. Demon's like avatar for Discord or the
Oh
Discord
yeah,
calls
yours
for the
is
stream.
yours is
Yeah,
not
yours is
working.
Not
broken.
moving.
Yeah.
It's always
Bro is
broken.
No,
No,
Morphe's
Morphe's
is.
yours.
is.
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not
It's
reacting.
been like that since yesterday.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I can make it to where it's at least lit up.
All right. So did
Alright.
everyone post their rolls?
Morphe and Demon need
Oh wait,
roll.
rolls? Fuck.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Uno momento.
Never
What
mind,
did I
it just
just
affects
fucking say?
everybody.
Rolling.
Oh, I love that person's naps.
Oh yeah, they're
Jesus.
great.
Yeah, I'm using some of theirs in mine.
So
too.
many 15s. It's wonderful because the number I was thinking of was 20.
Yay!
Ta-da!
By the way I think of the number is I just roll a d20.
What? No way. Who'd have thought it? Crazy.
Who would have thought?
Now you have 3 ties. Sounds like 3
That doesn't
people are
mean
doing
good
the
things
camera
for you
crew.
guys because if I'm rolling well, that means the monsters are rolling well.
It means you're getting it out of the way early, right? Yeah.
It means your dice are working.
It's fine. We'll just be like, nuh-uh, you can't do
All
that.
right. So, where is everyone right now?
I don't remember where we left off.
We went back
In the
to
woods. We were in the woods.
No,
I
we went
remember.
back to
Oh yeah.
Vista?
the
You
Vista.
buried me in sand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were on the beach. Yeah. Yeah, we did.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we
I
were
think it
on
was
the
after
beach.
Beach.
No, I remember us leaving off on the beach because it was right
okay.
after Jay did his whole memory thing with Theo.
And Will just signed his DNR.
Yeah, Will was signing and then re-signing and then signing again and then
And then it was a fake.
I
tearing
would
up
like to
papers.
state, after all of the signing, he did not complete his DNR, therefore he can be revived.
And then Morgana got information about the Alistair family and why there's shit going on with the king. And
Mhm.
See, this is what happens when someone doesn't write notes.
I mean, we're
I
doing
forgot.
pretty good. It's okay. I haven't written any notes since session 10, but we're not going to talk about
It's
that.
fine. It builds character. Yeah.
It's been a while.
I believe we were in the process of getting ready to
We
take
were in
off
that
again.
town. That's all I know.
Yes.
We were in the town. We were in the town.
We're in the town, but we left off on the beach after the memory thing with Jay and Theo.
Both Zanzibar and Estelle are staying in
Yes.
town. I just have to really point that out.
Yeah, but Zanzibar's still sick, so
I'm so glad you said something because I would have definitely taken advantage of it.
Like, okay, we're gonna kill him again.
At the very least, Zenza was definitely in bed still.
Somebody's asking
Yes.
if we'll ever meet Theo's sister.
Oh, someday.
Dun, dun,
Maybe
dun.
someday.
And just continue watching, chat.
Mhm.
Hi, Sophie. How you
Thanks for
doing?
coming to our stream. We're
Sophie, oh
playing
my
Yes,
God.
welcome, first time chatter. Chat, you make Sophie feel welcome. You make her feel so
Yeah.
loved. I swear, I will get
Yeah.
in there. I will go
We'll
in
get
the
the
chat.
rocks.
You don't even know. I'm
Don't
already
make me
in.
turn this chat around.
Exactly. We'll send Box in there and be like, yeah, go make breakfast.
Oh no, it's fine. The making isn't the problem.
Oh my god.
That's right. I'm already in chat. I'm
Dun,
watching
dun,
you.
dun. Rocks at the ready.
It's been a while since I last beat the shit out of somebody else. It's been a while.
Wedge, put me down. It's not about me. All right, so we'll go ahead and start. So y'all are all on the beach right now. Theo is with you guys. So Jay just got unburied, I would like to say. So
he bamfed out. He bamfed
Yeah,
out.
he
yeah,
shadow
he
switched.
out.
His shadow's still buried though.
Yep.
Yeah, the shadow's like
I don't know why my brain thought of like when Jay is getting out of the sand. He's still just like laying in the sand, but the sand just like explodes off of him and he's just sitting there like
yeah. I can actually use this now. I don't have your tokens here, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. All right.
Wow, unprepared.
Is that what this looks
Yes.
You can actually
this is
copy and paste them.
This is shut up. This is the closest that I got to what Vista looks like because of how small it is. Because a lot of places don't actually make a lot of like small villages.
Honestly, it looks more colorful than what I thought.
Yeah,
I mean, Vista's near the beach anyway, so
Yeah, it's tropical, right?
it works.
At the beach.
So I'll say y'all are like over here
Let's go to the beach.
burying.
Exactly.
Ninky
Burying.
Minaj.
Yeah.
You're not over there. You're over here.
Mm-hmm.
You'll watch from up there, and the box is in the sand.
Yeah.
He's partially in the water. There we go.
It's been
Okay.
a while.
Oh,
Stop it.
God. I can see it now. I can see it.
I need
It's
to.
that scene from SpongeBob all over again. He buried me in the sand, and I experienced high tide.
that's what Hermes sounds like to me.
Yes. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Speaking of,
God.
while you're leaving the beach, and obviously everyone's just kind of surrounded you, Jay.
Wait. Quick thing since we're leaving.
Yeah.
Is there should we like turn the sandcastle to glass? Because then it'll stay. And we don't have to worry about anybody knocking the sandcastle over.
Well, it's still
Yes.
glass.
Yes.
Fire breath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you for waiting for me to get out of there.
Oh, you left?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, he did leave. It probably would have
Oh.
been fine. It would have
Yeah.
been fine.
That is
Yeah.
honestly one of the most
Concerned.
terrifying things that does box succeed in turning that to glass, by the way?
I don't know. What did you roll?
Do I need to roll damage?
Like that's
Sure.
far more terrifying a feat than you might think.
It's dragon's breath. It's fine. It builds character. Hold on. Did I not write this ability down, or am I just blind? Both. I really did not write this ability down. Hold on, let me go find it.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like make it anything, but like my brain was like,
Oh, I
wait.
just don't know the damage. I fucking forgot what it was. Apparently, I didn't write it down.
Oh, because to turn sand to glass is the same type of heat that like a space shuttle gets when it re-enters atmosphere.
It's fine.
Like roughly 16 to 17,000 degrees Celsius.
Murphy,
Yes.
Nerd!
your nerd is showing.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Also, how dare we were just
just
about
want
to
you to
get things
know.
started and you decided to derail because somebody turned sand into glass? You know what? You know what?
Window, staring down, being like, "Oh my god!"
So
Uninspiration die.
I'm gonna go. No, don't even use an inspiration die. You know what? Just
That's an
you turn it to glass.
uninspiration die.
You turn it to glass. I'm just gonna let you turn it to glass. So, as any more interruptions, Will, I would like to start the campaign. All right. So anyway, So yes, you turn it into glass, and
Glass castle.
dude, it is the coolest thing that Estelle has ever seen. They're just like clapping.
Yes.
Like,
Yay.
That worked out a lot better than I thought it was going to. But we
That
have
was
glass
sick.
castle now. Yeah. Oh my god, perfection.
Hooray.
Can we go to Disney
Hooray.
World? We have Disney World at home. Disney World at home.
Disney World.
Dinny.
Dinny.
Yay.
Disney.
There we go. now it's glass.
This is actually
So-
pretty cool.
what is everyone doing then at this
Well,
moment?
We gotta go get Will so we can leave.
That is true.
Waiting
Yes,
for
we
you
really
at
need
the
to make
top.
sure that we make good on our payment.
Anyone who looks towards like the window on the second story,
They can't see
sees-
you. Yeah,
Yes, Will's just like sees the corner
You're-
of like,
over here.
yeah, that's a clear shot.
They can't
No.
see you.
We're on the bottom level.
I'm
Oh,
really
well,
tall. Maybe I see you.
Will sees Ragnar turn like
Ragnar,
not Ragnar, Jesus Christ. I'm so
How did I
tired.
get here?
where are you?
Where am I?
This isn't the festival.
Will sees Box turn like a sand castle into a glass castle, and is like horrified. Like, just like, what the fuck?
I feel like it's not. I feel like you would. I feel like at least from like Will's vantage, he probably doesn't see us. There's just a column of fucking fire coming from the beach. Jesus Christ! It's fine. It's Purdy.
It's
He's
party.
Purdy SpongeBob.
Will,
I
Will
find-
Waiting for you. Waiting for you at the
Will.
top of the stairs. Shut up. Waiting
Oh
for
my
you
God.
at the top of the stairs
Oh my god.
is the camera crew that I've been
Uh-oh.
trying to put in this entire time.
We're so ADHD right now.
I'm blaming Aaron specifically. He keeps derailing shit. And you know what? Since you rolled that 15,
Damn.
you are talking to Schaefer, and then boop, you get teleported. So now you can have concise conversations with the group.
You put me over there.
Yes, because the last place you were was talking to Schaefer. You weren't with the group. Tell me how it would make sense for you to be here if you were over there. Morphe, you're driving me up a wall right now.
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to.
Well, you're doing a really good job of not trying to, I guess. Sarcastically. The camera crew looks fed up and frustrated because the DM is fed up and frustrated. So much so that they kick Will down the stairs and into them.
Oh my god.
Can I get a reaction to that?
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna move out of the way.
Can I get a reaction? Can I also move out of the way?
Oh.
You fall
That's
into the
just
water a
fucking
little bit.
vindictive.
It
It's
was,
probably
it was quite a lot of steps.
I've
You
never seen
know,
it that
it's
violent.
it's probably best that we didn't put the sandcastle in front of the stairs.
Probably.
Yeah, we didn't. It's next to the rock. So if people jump, they can impale themselves.
Yeah.
You know, that's very creative, Estelle.
We are very
you.
creative. We are
Should we-
artists.
Should we head out?
The camera crew is waiting at the top of the stairs. They're your only way out other than swimming. And they're just arms crossed, tapping their foot.
I'm not going up there.
I'm not going up there. Melv, how about you?
What's going on?
The camera crew wants to talk to you.
Right. Who are they?
Oh, he has
The camera crew.
Camera crew.
Yeah,
the
go say
camera
hi.
crew.
Camera. That doesn't answer anything. What's a camera?
Oh, you'll see.
Go say hi. They're really friendly.
throwing a tantrum.
Then why aren't you going to say hi?
Because
Well,
we
I
said
mean,
hi
I'm
already.
giving
We've
you
said
the
hi many
opportunity.
times.
Uh,
You have
hello,
yet
camera
to.
crew.
One of them pulls out a rope. It looks like a black rope. It's wire. And they start swinging it in the air, and you distinctly see them talk and say something. It's all of y'all roll a perception check.
That was bad.
Good.
12.
We got a 12. What else? 6.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I was like, what the fuck? I have good perception. Why is this shit so low? 16.
16. Okay.
Oh, excuse me. Forgot I'm proficient in perception. 18.
18. Will?
I got a 16.
16. Morgana?
12.
12. Okay. Fox,
That is me.
you for the first time are paying attention to them. Your eyes are not looking in two different directions. They kind of like do the pug thing from the Mitchells versus Machines. We're just like slowly and you focus on this one camera crew, and even though they're speaking, you don't hear words, but you can read their lips for just a moment, and it's, are these cultists I see? And they wrap the wires around you guys and they wrangle you all together. So now y'all are all just kind of boom, except for Box. Boom.
What about
Box and
Theo?
Estelle.
Did Theo get wrapped up in this?
Bunk.
Box and Estelle are just over to the side. Haha.
Yeah. And one of them points at their eyes and then points at you guys. And then they hold up the script and they slap it. Like, y'all are all going to tell us.
You have
what
the
happened.
script. Why do you need to know what happened?
They roll it up and put it into their chest.
You know the answer, and yet you want us to tell you. Why?
I thought you said these guys were friendly.
I mean, most of the time they're just kind of there.
Looks motherfuckingly.
So what is it they want?
They want you to recap.
Recap on what happened recently.
Recap. Okay. We were fighting the Fey Queen. Theo came in, flirted with her, and we left.
God.
Well, I would
God.
say
I didn't flirt with her.
No, you flirted. You absolutely did.
And he looks at Jay like, E2, Jay, E2.
Motherfucker. Will, tied right next to him, looks him right in the eye, like eye to eye, nose to nose. You flirted. Whether you realize it or not.
I did no such thing!
You put on the Riz, motherfucker!
I just naturally have that.
And then we got back
somehow.
and they made the sandcastle. I think that's pretty much it.
Well,
and
you
we have
spoke
to
and she let us
go-
go, I guess we could say.
True.
Okay, well, that's
And
fair.
Estelle is
I can
safe.
accept that.
No damage was done to Estelle.
Estelle was perfectly fine.
And we
That
thought
they
a
were
branch was a horn.
We got the cool sculpture. I mean, okay. In our defense, nobody decided to inspect the branch at all.
We just kind of took it for its word.
Yeah, like in hindsight,
it
we
was.
probably could have like actually checked if it was a horn. Not that we think about it.
I may have landscaped the Feywilds a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
We believe that Estelle was in mortal danger, so
We reacted immediately and with efficiency of 3-year-olds trying to play paintball.
then we came back and Jay was buried alive.
Mm-hmm.
Who would do that? That's crazy. Why would anybody bury Jay?
It was me. I did it.
Yeah.
It was entertaining to watch.
Are you satisfied? Let's recap.
They're looking at Jay particularly, and then they look over at Theo. And one of them just kind of like tilts their head like,
Theo, I think they want you to add on to it.
No.
Will
They look at
jabs
each
him in the
other.
side with his thumb.
No. No. That's not my business to tell. I'm not gonna go and just start spewing out somebody's brain thoughts. That's awful.
Repetitive, like
Ow!
Jesus, Will, stop it.
Ah! they you see the camera crew who's now holding you hostage at this point, and they huddle. And you see one of them like poke their head out and like glare at you guys, and then put their head back in.
Oh, just gonna glare back.
And then they turn around and they nod very slowly, eyes squinted, and then the wire around you unravels and floats back over to them into the position of plugged back into the camera.
Good.
Was that really necessary?
I think it was pretty necessary. They were fine with me last time. I got to put in box. I am box.
You are Box.
So how about we make our way to a boat? Pretty sure we need to take one of those.
Do we?
Boats
I
or
thought that was in DnD5e.
Oh, I thought it was in the
It was across the water.
island.
oh,
Let me see the map.
Well done. Let's check map.
I'm gonna go run
Yeah,
to the
it's
bathroom real
across the
quick.
water.
Because I remember we were also talking about making making a detour because the source is in that direction.
The source.
The source. It sounded like I said source.
While that's happening, Jay's gonna approach Estelle. Estelle, I have a very important job for you. Okay?
Yeah.
Zanzibar is still feeling really, really, really sore, and I need you to protect Zanzibar while we go out and get some stuff. Okay?
Oh no, I can't do that.
What? Why not?
I'm not a protector. I'm a messenger.
Oh, I got this. Hey, could you do us a favor and over the stones, watch over Zanzibar and send us a message every hour on the hour on updates of his health?
Oh, no.
Her eyes light up. I can do that. Yeah.
You do, but it needs to be via zone. I said that. I already said that. As our head messenger and the greatest messenger to exist, can you confirm
Will, she's
the
gone.
rules to this engagement?
She's gone. Will, she's
You're telling me she's going to pass up on the opportunity to acknowledge that she is the best messenger to ever exist?
I'd say it'd be pretty easy as
yep. The
they're not, in the vicinity.
The pitter patter is getting
Well,
is getting
considering
farther
that
away.
she just left, yes.
I did my part.
Does Estelle have her own sending stone, or has
That's
She
No,
just been talking straight to
technically
Jay.
it's Jay.
Jay is the standing stone.
They really only use Jay.
I was gonna tell Schaefer and Charles Schaefer and Zanzibar the sandcast. Actually, Schaefer might make us.
You could run there, right?
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Oh, now you don't want to run.
He's learning! Fucking gods, he's learning!
I just don't
Theo,
want to
you're
walk
not-
all the way over there. I just don't want to walk all the way over there. It's a lot of
Yeah, you're not going to join us, are you?
Oh, no, those are not my debts to pay.
Okay.
completely
Gotta
fair?
make
He
sure.
can be.
Want me to join?
No.
It would help.
no. It's not his debts to pay. We got this. You're fine.
I'm
Well,
getting
we could have the extra
conflicting-
muscle considering where we're going.
I don't want to be.
You know
involved in
what?
debt.
And he puts an arm around Theo.
Oh,
I would love for you to join us, if for no other reason. It seems to make him, and he points directly, locks eyes with, and says it loud. Really excited to have you along the line.
what? Jay?
Wait,
Yeah,
who were you directing that at?
Jay.
Oh.
Jay is shaking his head left to right. Just don't do it.
Theo, you're allowed to do
Also-
whatever you feel like.
Also, you hit
Thanks,
heavy.
Mel.
Like, it's nice. You actually you do a lot of damage, and it's pretty fun to watch. Plus, it's nice
Well,
to have
damage,
more
all he did
people to
was
beat the
talking.
shit out of.
He didn't do any
We
damage.
could
What are
also
you
use
talking
a
about?
healer.
Emotional damage still fucking counts. God damn it!
We could also use a
Ow.
healer.
What is
You
wait?
don't have a healer?
We
No.
do. And it
You
points
don't
to-
need healer. Just don't get hit. Problem solved.
He looks at Malv. Aren't you a paladin?
Yeah, Mal is a fucking clerk.
I'm a
Oh,
cleric, and
I forgot about that.
Well,
Out of character, my
newly-
bad.
cleric, we'll say.
Well,
Uh,
Malv, how good is your healing?
How fucking
It-
dare you?
It's fine. It'll get a spy if we need.
All right, how about we start making our way then?
Yes, we
Uh,
should be
I
moving.
would love to, but he's holding my shoulders.
Oh, my
Other
bad.
Will,
Any person
personal
can let you know.
space.
Why
Another
is it?
question. Another question. Where are we actually going? I wasn't here when we actually talked specifics about where we're actually going to pick up things.
There's a
There's a
small
place-
island with a cave in it that we're going to.
Yep.
So
Some
we
stuff
do
that
have
Schaefer
to.
needs.
So we do have to get on boats.
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you
No,
not
DM,
like boats, Box?
For some reason,
Yeah,
I'm feeling
no.
like you were saying that there may have been a connection via land, but I can't remember.
I don't remember either.
Yes,
For
so
If we just had to go like the long way, basically, to do that.
the
The
long
long
way. So
I knew it
let me
the
pull up.
second you
God.
said it.
You're
Let me
so
pull up the
Sleep
fucking.
is
map.
activated.
I just remember because I vaguely remember because it was like on the way or something like that because we talked about stopping by the source.
That's what.
So
I think that conversation was separate, though.
Yeah.
It could have been. I don't know. I don't know
let
shit
me just
about
do
fuck.
this. Boop,
I
boop.
ran past the source. I just thought about that. Damn.
Yeah, I think we went through or by the source whenever we were coming back from New Haven.
So it's a little
What?
blurry, sorry. But you see
Yeah,
where
fine.
there's like some dark brown, like greenish.
Ah, yes.
That is
Yeah.
shallow water.
Low
you
tide.
can swim it, or you can try to like just walk it, but the further you walk, it'll be about, for the shortest person, they will be struggling because
I'd
they'll
really
have
So
to
that would
they'll
be
have to lift
Morgana.
their head up.
It'll be
My
Mouth.
fi-
Mouth
It'll be
is a
Mouth.
gnome.
Oh, I forgot.
So
I think it's
Malv will
funny.
be struggling. They will be able to walk it, but they'll have to keep their head up and like try to breathe because of course like the tide's gonna be coming in and out. And then for Morgana, it'll be about chest deep for you,
Mhm.
and then for Box, it's like nothing.
Then on top of that, I'm not affected by difficult terrain.
Correct. Yeah. So you'll just kind of explore. There we go. That way I can have that as the reference. But yes. So this is where y'all are heading. This is currently where y'all are at. Y'all can swim it, walk it, or get a boat. If you get a boat, however, you will have to ask one of the fishermen to borrow it.
So do we want to
I
walk or do we want to go ask somebody to borrow their boat? Which I don't know if they'll let us.
I can walk,
Uh,
and also we're probably only going to be able to get small boat, and I am very large.
That
We
you
can
are.
get a boat. We can get a boat because if we don't get a boat and something happens in the water, I'm not fucking drowning.
So are you going to try and convince one of these fishermen that we can take their boat and possibly not to give it back?
I could put in a good word for you guys.
That would be fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
She's
That would
gonna
be
look
great,
at
Theo.
Theo with like a face of like, you don't know what you're doing.
It's fine. Really. I'd be more than happy to help out, considering y'all were kind of dealing with my mess with the Fae Queen. So I consider this a favor. I'll pay for any arrangements and for any travels that you need to do via boat.
Why do we
I
have
can
to
take
pay
care of that
both?
for
Why
you.
can't just go take one.
Box?
Box.
Why?
No.
I know you're not talking about theft because that's illegal, and I am a paladin of the law.
It's not stealing. If they can't keep me from taking boat, then it's my boat.
That is not how
That's
this
not how
works,
that works,
Box.
Box.
I have had
Yes,
this
it is.
conversation with you prior. That is not how this works.
Thank you, Theo.
Okay.
Yeah, how about you go ahead and speak with
Yeah,
someone?
Theo, Box is still learning about social rules.
Norms.
Interactions. Yes, we get it.
All of them. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. I'll make a list. And I've got my eye on you, Box.
What? I didn't even do anything.
It's intentions. Your intentions are well, I'm sure, but I'm not gonna let
Can
that
we,
slide. All right.
can you and me go ahead and try to get a boat?
Both of us? You want to help me?
Yes. You're
I might
doing-
also be able to help.
Sure.
Then we'll meet you guys at the docks, I guess.
Yes, we'll go and wait at the docks.
Perfect. So then I'm gonna take you three, and then who all is going? Oh my god!
Yeah, right there.
The flying sandcastle. I mean, glass castle.
That needs to go over there. Yeah.
You
Sorry.
unlock it to the page.
No,
Yeah,
you're
with
good.
Canva, you gotta actually like
Look if we have a Disney
use the scroll
princess.
bars.
Let me lock the. There we go. So I'll have you three head over to the workers, and then you three wait here. Okay. So you get to one of the fishermen. It looks like they just came back in. They have a fairly decent boat. It's about this size here. And he's just stepping off of the boat, and Theo walks up and he's like, "Hey, Jeffrey, that's right. We may need your assistance permanently."
Well,
And Jeffrey
why
looks
permanent?
up. Why?
I
Well,
think he's trying to cover for us fucking up.
my friends here are in need of a boat. So then why don't they just rent the boat? Yeah, I cannot guarantee that the boat will come back.
That's not putting in a good word for it. It's
Oh,
realistic.
that's fair. No, that's fair.
You know,
realistic, but
you know, my mother always says honesty is the best policy, and anyone who's not honest deserves a slap in the face. So
That's a terrible
She
policy. I
did
lie
not say
constantly.
Jeffrey. She's gonna walk up to Jeffrey. Do you know of
his face and his hands physically?
do you know a merchant name by the name of Vivian?
Yeah, I know Vivian.
Well, she is sending us out on a little fetch quest, and we need a boat, unfortunately, but we don't exactly have one, and we would really like to use yours.
Okay. For how long?
And she looks to Theo indefinitely.
The day, at least.
He looks behind Theo at Will. So you're saying indefinitely. Theo is saying I'm not getting my boat back either. And you're saying that it'll only be for a day?
Look, the plan is that it would take a day or two tops.
I only say indefinitely because we don't know exactly what we're getting ourselves into when we go to this place. So it may not
That's
come
fair.
back. It may come back. Just don't know when.
Why don't we just make a raft?
And he looks back at Theo. I'll tell you what. You guys can rent the boat. And if it doesn't come back, whatever you get there, I get a percentage of.
Great, Theo can pay for it. And she taps Theo on the shoulder.
Theo looks at Morgana. I mean,
You did
I
say
said I
you
was
would cover
already
the
gonna do
expenses.
that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'll pay for any damages if it comes back damaged. I'll pay for any missing boats if it comes back. If it doesn't come back.
Theo, did anyone ever tell you? Oh wait, I did. You're too fucking kind.
Oh, thank you.
That's not a compliment.
My
Wow,
dad
that's
says it
rude, Will.
It's the truth.
Oh. Is he being
Oh.
rude?
He is
I
being
don't
rude.
like
He's
that.
being very
I'm
rude.
I'm not being.
Well,
You're
Will's
being
yelling.
rude to the person that is trying to help us right now. Isn't that right,
Oh
Theo?
my god. Oh my fucking god. You
Will's yelling.
snake.
I mean,
You don't even deserve
I
to be
mean,
called a Leviathan, you snake.
I am one, thank you.
Poor
Jeffrey looks very perturbed.
I'm walking away. I don't fucking get this at all. Good fucking luck, y'all. Fucking wild ass fucking pigs.
I mean, I respect his honesty. If he's being mean about it, that's fine. It's his right to do so. It's his right to be mean to me, you know?
It's not his
it's
right
really-
to be mean to you.
It's really not that big of a deal.
Then Morgana is going to get kind of close to Theo's like, do not let him walk all over you.
Okay.
Because if you do, he will continue to do so.
Okay, sure. Thank
Will
you
has his
so
back
much
to
for the
everyone.
warning and your honesty as well, Morgana. It's duly appreciated. And Jeffrey's just like rubbing the bridge of his nose. Okay, sure. Take the boat. Just shut up. Get out of my fucking face, please. Can I pass you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please. And then he just walks by.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Jeffrey.
Uh-huh. Hey guys, we got the boat.
Will is standing, leaning on that chest in front of him, rubbing the brow, and just like the aneurysm is so close.
You really had to find a way to deal with your anger, Will.
Do what I do, just punch things.
He just slowly turns them out with like borderline bloodshot eyes. No shit, mouth. No shit.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
he's gonna take out a platinum coin from his pocket.
Where the fuck did you get that?
And he's gonna whistle.
Shiny?
Have you been behaving? You didn't steal anything, right?
Shiny.
Okay,
They-
here you go.
They're sitting proudly and they eat it.
Well, why do you keep feeding the bird some money that we could be using to pay off your debts?
It's complicated. Plus, we can just get it back.
Does it need to be a
called
platinum?
A bribe.
The platinum helps.
It
We'll be
adds.
right back.
Shiny.
Behave
Shiny?
and watch over his stealth.
I
And
Why are we
Xander.
leaving shiny?
Shiny.
I don't want that thing eating something mysterious in that wherever we're going, and then come
Oh, I
back.
said that out of character.
Oh,
Because
All
I'm
right.
all the way over here.
all right. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I want to see if y'all actually fit on the boat.
I mean, if anything, Box can walk next
Box
to
is
the
gonna
boat.
be on the front. Yeah.
Or he can,
You can be in the water
climb up
pushing
to
the boat.
top.
I'm gonna tip the fucking
So-
boat over if I do that shit.
Theo will not fit on the boat, so therefore Theo cannot go with you.
Boo.
I was gonna walk. Because I had something.
Theo,
funny I
there is
wanted to do.
room.
'Cause I wanted something funny I wanted to do. Mox just walking in the water next to the fucking boat.
Alright. Finally! Now that I've got you right where I want you.
I want you.
I'd like to buy all your chocolate.
No, next session.
Alright, Estelle's not here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And there's nothing to worry about. These is just a cute little mushroom, an angry rat, and then a rat the long way.
Rat the long
Rat the
way.
long
Oh
way.
my god.
All right. So, as you get to this island, it's unnamed. It's honestly there's no way that you can tell what it once was before. It is so worn down by various storms and the ocean and the tides. When you step onto the island, there's still a small bit of water, so you're going to be on difficult terrain no matter what, if as long as you're outside of the this unknown building. What is the first thing that y'all do? It's not very obvious where the entrance is. You will have to find it.
Is there a place to anchor this boat so it doesn't like drift away while we're inside?
Yeah, so there's various stone pillars that you can anchor the boat to. But
Can
you know,
I-
you can always make one if you need to anchor it.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I could look around the building?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll.
I would like to help.
Mm-hmm.
And Mal was going to be
Roll.
looking specifically for
see.
organic ingredients.
18.
Like, for one.
Ah,
Yeah, I'll help Mal look for organic ingredients as well.
I'm anchoring the
Okay.
boat.
got it. So then we'll start with Morgana and Box, and then we'll work with Malv and Will, and then we'll get to Jay and Theo will be anchoring the boat. Okay, so Morgana rolled 18, you said?
Yes.
And then Box, what did you roll?
Oh shit.
Box?
It's investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
15 minus 1, 14.
Woo. Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, oh, I'm wrong. Yeah, minus. Yeah, minus 1.
Okay.
15.
That should be fine. All right. So Morgana, you don't see anything right away, but you do eventually find what looks like a stone door that's sticking out quite a bit. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
I'm gonna cautiously go up to the door and kind of look around it.
This door doesn't have any discerning features. There's no knob for you to just open. There's no way for you to push it. It seems like an ornate part of the wall, but very obvious that it's a door because there is movement as if somebody has come and gone recently, aka Schaefer, who says that he's gone in here regularly for supplies.
Guys, I think I found the entrance.
Bucks.
Yeah.
With your 14, when Morgana finds the entrance, you're looking around and you do happen to see something that's being covered by moss, and it looks like a plaque that was engraved into the wall. And the plaque is made of silver, so it's kind of worn down, a little rusted. Obviously it's weathered quite a bit from everything around it. But when you see it, it's not too close to the door, but it's close enough for it to be relevant to the door.
It says it's covered in moss.
Yes, covered in moss and it's weathered.
Okay. Can I like wipe off all the moss and see what it actually says?
Yeah, go ahead. You will have to be gentle with it because it's so weathered down. Otherwise, you may smear off some things. How do you plan on removing the moss?
Check and see if I have anything in my inventory.
Does Morgana see Box looking at something?
Not yet. You are still inspecting this is happening simultaneously. So while you're inspecting the stone door, he's inspecting
Okay.
this plaque.
He's just gonna use his hands and try his best to not wipe everything off.
That'd be
All right.
dexterity.
Soul again.
So it's going to actually be a survival check because you're trying to mess with
I'm
environmental.
good at survival.
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 Okay. Remember when I said I was good at survival?
Oh, bye.
10.
10.
Yeah. 10 total.
Okay.
Rolled a 5 plus 5.
So you go to wipe it away, and with a 10, since that's the most like medium that you can get, I will say that you do take off some of the moss, and then as you're removing the moss, you realize you're being a little heavy-handed because you notice some of the letters smudging off. You stop immediately. So there's still half moss on the plaque, only because you rolled like halfway. So you were able to remove some of it, but the other half of it is still covered. You would need help if you wanted to continue to remove the moss.
Okay, so this plaque thing says words on it, but this moss is pulling off all of the letters.
Here, let me see.
Around this point, we're gonna go over to Malv and Will. That way we can
Okay,
get
I'm
everything
gonna go
together.
pee while y'all do that.
Don't fall
Okay.
in, don't get lost.
So
Get your
Malv
bingo
and
cards.
Will, y'all are looking around for any, endemic life forms or any, growing algae or anything that might stick out. That Schaefer may want. Does that sound right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna let y'all decide what y'all are going to roll. So you can either roll perception, investigation, nature, or survival check. Depending on what you roll or what you decide to roll will tell you what you find exactly. Whether it be nothing at all or maybe something.
I'm probably gonna roll survival.
Yeah, I'll. If it's all right, I would like to use the help action so that they roll twice. So roll with advantage.
All right, that's reasonable.
Wow.
All right. Hey, got one more point. That's 11 total.
11. Okay. So looking around, you do see a few mushrooms growing. But you don't see a lot. You see like 1 or 2 mushrooms. And it's the Amanita mushrooms.
Amanita.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
look
need
like
a
this
couple
guy.
of these, and I'm gonna need to put them in a satchel.
So you find 2 small Amanita mushrooms.
And then I'm pretty sure we needed to get like 2 full satchels for Schaefer, is what he said.
Yes, correct. And just so it's easier to keep track of that, you will need 10 items per satchel. I'll say that.
Got you.
So 20 items total.
Two Amanita. I'm not spelling that right.
And if you could just keep track of it for me and let me know whenever you
I
get
will
to
try
20.
my best. Yes.
All
So they
right.
found
And then
mushrooms.
yes, they found 2 mushrooms.
Alrighty.
Oops.
Dose mushroomos.
All right. So next, we are going to move over to Jay and Theo, who are currently wrangling the boat.
You know you didn't have to come, right?
No, yeah, I know. It was very obvious, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, if you really didn't want me to come, I could just stay outside and watch the boat.
No, it's not that. I just didn't want to take away from anything you're supposed to be doing right now. I know Alistair's got everyone doing a lot of errands.
Oh, yeah, my dad has me running a bunch of errands, but as of right now, this is the job that I was assigned, and that was to help you guys in any way I can. So I'm happy
Oh.
to help.
We do appreciate the assistance. We might need a little bit of it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, double check this knot.
Um,
Make sure it's okay.
Yep, you got it. And I'm gonna have him roll.
You finished with those errands?
All right, so then the knot is secured.
Okay. All right. Have you been here
So-
before?
No, I don't really go on the water very often anymore.
All right, this could be a first
Flashback
for a
to
lot of
get in
us.
the water.
Oh, God.
No, it's I had an aunt who did a lot of deep sea diving, so they say. And I was raised partially on a boat because, parents wanted to explore a bit. I just kind of got sick of it, you know? Also, when you get turned into a merman, it's weird. I don't like it.
We're gonna unbox that later tonight.
What?
Detailed.
Sure.
And thanks for not talking about what you saw.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see anything.
Good man. Good man. All right, let's go. Let's go to them.
Yeah, absolutely. And around this point is whenever Morgana says, "Hey guys, I think I found the door," and everyone does hear this, and then you see them. By them, I see say Morgana and Box are messing with this plaque that's on the wall.
Box, is there any way you can maybe use your tail to dust this away?
I can try.
It might help instead of.
Does anybody have spell thing that can maybe help with it? I don't know.
I do not.
I would try prestidigitation, but I don't think it
That's
works on vegetation.
Out
Is
of
moss
character, that's what I,
flammable?
out of character. That's what I was thinking.
We don't. We,
Out of character,
don't-
would mending help fix the letters if they end up broken?
Yes, it would. Mending would help.
Well, if y'all can clean it off, I can use mending on the lettering to fix them so they'll be legible.
Oh, well, that works. And Morgana just tears off the moss.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. All right. Go ahead and roll.
What am I
Poison
rolling?
moss.
That was I had you roll nature, right, Box?
Survival.
No.
Survival.
Oh, okay, survival.
Survival.
That is a natural 20.
Wow.
You do it so quickly that the letters are just unaffected. Everything else is untouched. It's still weathered, but it looks great. It doesn't need much mending on it.
All right, well,
Do we need this
And
moss
I'll-
for anything?
What kind of moss is it?
Schaefer did say anything organic might help.
All right, shove in the
She
bog.
hands Will or whoever has the thing, the moss.
What in the
Smell.
Oh yes, I'll
You
take the
want
mouse.
this
the mouse.
handful of moss?
Why the fuck would I want a handful of moss?
Well, jeez, you
Well,
could have just
you
said
could've
no.
said no.
I'll take the moss. I can put it in
Thank
the
you,
I hold
satchel.
open the satchel. I hold open the satchel for Mouth to put it in.
That will count as two slots.
Wow.
Two moss.
So what does
Awesome.
sign say?
Okay, let me walk up to it and I'll use my
Save for the peelies.
All right, so let me pull out my notes for this one. All right, so you use mending on it, and you see that the words start to come back together. They are in a different language.
What language?
What language are they in?
I'm gonna need everyone to roll an insight check.
Nat 1.
Oh boy. 13.
Box, your eyes go two different directions again.
I
You
got a
lost somebody.
13.
13.
Are we sure these are words?
Yeah, that's 20 total.
Jojo got 20.
20, two 20s there. Nice.
I got a 19.
19. Oh, love it. Okay. So the 2 20s and the 19, you recognize this as Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
Well, they have to say it out loud so you know what it is.
This seems to be in Elvish. I can't actually read it, but I can tell that it's.
I can read it.
So
Will looks over it.
all right, so you go to read it, and it is, like I said, weathered in some places. And it says, "In memory of those who fought in the Great War." And then it has the initials P.A.
This is. Schaefer sent us a grave rob?
That's what it sounds like. Again?
Wait, never mind. Never, you didn't hear that. Never mind. It says in memory of those who died in the Great War. With you said it was PH.
This can be
initial?
Yeah, for Pussy Admiral.
Yeah, that's right.
So is I assume the Great War was like a big thing around.
It was a historical event.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you want to roll?
This plaque could be dedicated to them. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a graveyard or.
Can I roll history?
You're right. It'd be a memorial.
Mm-hmm.
I also
go ahead and roll history.
21.
Ooh, all right.
I got 15.
Okay. So I'll start with the lowest number. Will, you remember bits and pieces about this quote unquote Great War. Your dad would tell you as a kid, there was stories that bards would, tell, and books that were written about various people in the war who fought. But other than, learning of their valor, you didn't really know what the war was about. It was always so vague. It almost felt like somebody was trying to cover up what the war was about. Morgana, you remember the conversation of the war between Fron and his wife. They were talking to 2 young children who you can guess are Theo and Charissa.
Carissa.
Carissa. And you can presume that they were talking to them about the dangers of the world. The Great War was a time when the gods came down and tried to destroy all of humanity to rewrite history in their favor. You distinctly remember Fron and his wife discussing how them and their friends didn't want the glory of saving everyone and protecting everyone, that it wasn't about becoming the hero. It was always about fighting for the people and protecting the people. You come to the conclusion that the PA does stand for Fron Alistar. This is a memorial that Fron had put in place for those who fought beside him and his wife and his friends to help save the world that you all live in now.
She's gonna see that and then kind of glance over at Theo for a moment.
And Theo is going to be looking at like a butterfly in the air. Like, that's so pretty.
In the sky.
Would hearing the words "the Great War"
We
do
go ahead.
anything for Jay?
If she says something, possibly.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So this is a memorial site for those who have fallen at the Great War.
Jay, I'm going to need you to roll, let me see, a Constitution save.
I think I've got it. That was 16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So with your 16, you feel like a flash, almost like a PTSD war flashback. You feel like a flash and your body jolts like it's been electrocuted for just a split second. And you see blood. And you see your friends hurt. And you see a boat surrounded by red waters. And then suddenly you're back.
Does Morgana notice this at all or no?
You're inspecting the sign. I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Anything else?
Should probably tread carefully.
So it's sounding
The
like
initials on this are most likely from Fran.
Makes sense. PA.
Box, were you saying something?
So it sounds like we're grave robbing.
Probably. But it's for
Well-
Schaefer.
Well, I mean, if we're already grave robbing, you said this thing was made of silver. I'm gonna rip the plaque off the wall.
Oh. Morgana's gonna look over at Theo and panic.
No, leave
Let me
that one
just-
there. It's supposed to be there.
Let me just roll for Theo real quick.
What great rustic architecture.
Let's see what his perception does say. Wow, what fine and great rustic architecture. Look at this beautiful butterfly.
Box, put it back.
Can you fix it? Please.
It's already gone in my pocket. Oops.
Nope.
When things go in my pocket, they don't
Nope.
come back out.
Will works with Jay, I presume, to try to get that shit and put it back.
I want you to know you're so lucky that Theo's perception is only a +1.
We're getting the stuff inside. Just put it back.
I already stole it. Just let me keep
Can
it.
Morgana make an intimidation on Box?
What was that about stealing?
Nothing, Theo.
Can Morgana make an intimidation against Box?
Yeah, also, whenever he
with-
heard that for a second, I rolled again for his perception. He got a 9 this time.
Oh, boy.
So he's like,
Clearing up, guys.
okay.
Will is going to also do intimidation side by side.
I got a shit. What is a 12?
That's gonna be 25, motherfucker. A 25 roll a 19 plus fucking 6. Put that shit back.
Do I roll against it?
I mean, you can try. You know that everyone's angry, and when people get angry, Will gets mad.
Then gets mad.
I guess for flavor as well, you'll see Morgana's eyes start glowing behind her sunglasses. Put it back, Box!
Hold on. Let me look at my stats.
This place reminds me a lot of the undersea temples. This is kind of cool. Like
Really?
rubbing his hand, yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Morgana's gonna go over to Theo and try and distract him.
He was about to turn around, and then you walk up.
Really? Can you please tell me more about this place? It seems very interesting.
Yes, absolutely. I'd be more than happy to give you a history lesson. So, the mermaids and the mermen and the fish people, they like to build things out of coral and stone. So, as you see, the stone here has carvings of coral in it.
Ah,
And
yes,
you
I
wouldn't
do.
believe it. You
She's,
wouldn't
like,
believe it.
kind of
But the
looking
coral is
back at Box.
actually embedded in the stone.
Wow. That is some great craftsmanship.
I know.
Will is
I was
physically
amazed
putting
by
it
the
back
beauty
with
too.
Box, and he's like making sure it's
So
real good.
yeah.
too.
I was going to walk up to the sign and use mending to make sure it
You know,
stays
Theo,
properly on
why
the
don't
wall.
we go to the entrance? I think I found it over here.
So I was
Box.
rolling to see
Box.
if he finally does catch on, and I rolled with disadvantage. He finally got an 18, and he's like, "Oh right, the door!" And he turns around just in time for you guys to just be like looking at this plaque that's on the wall, that's mended. Oh,
Box is muttering on his breath. I'm stealing everything inside that I see.
Ah, yes. I remember this place. My dad took me here when he put that plaque up.
It's real secure. Phew.
Yeah,
Will
yeah.
is shooting the dirtiest fucking side eye you can imagine at Box.
I mean, any concerns that you have about... I heard something about grave robbing earlier. That's not the case. This is just a temple. You're welcome to take whatever you like.
Oh,
All
Just
right.
not the
Oh,
plaque.
you don't say.
I draw the line at the plaque.
Will immediately
That was a
smacks
gift.
Box hand on principle alone. You're not taking this one.
So does the entrance look like it's like in like submerged in water, or does it look like it's just?
it
Like-
was just like a
It
stone
looks
wall,
like-
kind of.
Yes, it's a stone wall that looks like it's almost blended into the foundation.
All right.
So I'm not entirely sure how to enter if it's like this.
Oh, I could open it for you.
I mean, there's
Oh,
just
great.
the door right there, right?
By all means.
Oh yeah, like I said, my dad took me here when he built this place. And he walks over to the door, and there's like a circle symbol of like a sun beaming out, and you see him trace with the circle of the door, and then he makes a sigil in the center of the circle, and the door starts to shake, and then open, and you
Thank
are
you,
now
Theo.
at the entrance. Yeah,
I
of
feel like
course.
that's something we should have asked about how to open the door earlier, but it's not a problem
I
anymore.
assume this is the thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, in we go.
Jay will
Alright.
take point.
It will take point.
He's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
use
Will
his
take,
eyeball.
Second.
Is evil.
Yeah, so he can
Alright.
see.
What do you see? What do you see with your special eyes?
My brain.
My brand. Who's coming up behind Will?
Morgana, probably.
All right.
Mal will take up the rear.
I want to take up the rear.
Not too late.
And I know I don't have to say this, but let's exercise caution. We're not here to fight. We're just here to collect.
Yeah, well, now you already put it out there, though, so it's going to happen.
All
So
right.
if we get in a fight, it's
So-
Jay's fault.
Keep an eye out for any organic materials. That's what Schaefer needs. That's why we're here. Well, that
like,
and
bricks?
Well, wasn't there an actual list of
things
items?
worth value. No,
Oh no, I'm thinking of Will. Which we still never got that list. Will.
What list?
The one that Alistair gave you that we need to collect.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a little alarm on it, and when we are near it, he said it'd go off. So
Mm.
I hate that spell. You made me clean my room with that.
your
All
room
right.
is not up to standard, young
We
master.
need drinks tonight. Mal cooks up something good, and we're gonna unpack everything Theo has.
So I'm gonna get you right up to
We
the
don't
door.
have a month
So
of camp time for this.
just
How
so you know,
big is this tunnel coming down here?
Intimate.
yes.
Oh.
So it is
What a
39 by
descriptor.
39. So it's small. It's like you can fit one person in like in the corridor each. That's why you'll have to line up.
So there is a thing that me and you discussed, and I feel like this is going to.
Oh
come into
no! I
play.
just realized.
Yeah,
it's
because I feel
small.
like the door opened and Box is just like, no. Absolutely.
Oh, is Box claustrophobic?
Box is extremely claustrophobic.
Okay,
Morgana's
Box.
gonna turn
Yes.
back, realizing
Yes.
Box isn't behind her. It's like, Box?
Wait, where's
Where
Box?
did Box go?
I'll just make sure nobody gets us up here, guys.
What?
Are you okay, buddy?
Yup, fine.
You're lying.
Nah, it's fine. We gotta make sure nobody steals the book.
Box.
I can help.
Any excuse get Theo out of here, I see.
Well, at least it's easier for us, I
So-
guess.
Theo's gonna make sure that Box joins. So Theo's gonna go over to Box and be like, "All right, buddy." And he's gonna take you by the claw and like pet your paw. All right, tell me what's going through your mind. What's happening? Is everything okay? Do you want to talk about it?
I feel like he has to roll a charisma check.
Oh, absolutely. I got
no,
you.
Theo's charisma. Oh no.
Theo's got good charisma.
I'm having flashbacks to Fron bullshit.
He nat 20 with a +6 to persuasion.
Damn.
Let's talk about it, bud. What's going on? What's wrong? It's okay.
I do not like small spaces. I know. I think I'll stay out here. I think you guys got it.
Would it make you feel better if, like, I held your paw and, like, you closed your eyes, and then when we get to the bigger room, I just tell you to open them? Or I could use a spell. I will not do it without your permission, of course. It's called Calm Emotions. It'll help you get through this corridor and any corridors moving forward.
I will try.
Okay, all right. See, this is progress. We're working on it together as friends. And he's like, as he's petting your paw, calm emotions. How do you feel?
Less awful. I still really do not want to go into the tunnel.
That's great. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hold my hand. All right.
Hold my hand. Keep holding my hand.
You're gonna hold my hand. And I'm so sorry. Move.
Shoved past everybody in a 5x5 space.
Yes.
Jesus. That is actively the worst thing you could have done.
I got box fur in my mouth.
Oh my god.
All right. Box, you can open your eyes now that we're in a much bigger room.
Are you good now?
Made it. Good job.
You feel better, buddy?
Not really. I feel
Let's
like the
start looking
spell
around.
is helping slightly, but barely.
Well, if you need anything from me, just ask.
Do
And
we
I
see
will
anything
provide.
Do we see anything in the room?
In this room in particular, you just see 2 doors. One is
What's
a
ahead
stone
of
door,
us?
one's a wooden door, if that helps.
Do I see any traps?
There is nothing of note. It's a pretty empty room.
Okay.
Can Jay check out the stone door?
Do any of the doors look trapped? I'm just double checking.
So Jay wants to check out the stone door. This will be the stone door. Now, without
Are there
I'm gonna need to know if y'all are going to pile into this room because that will activate Box's claustrophobia.
Morgana is actually gonna look around, like, on the walls to see if there's any, like, inscriptions of anything she could take note of, like anything that's, like, historical or whatever.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Bloop. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
Damn,
Nothing
we had
of
good rolls
note.
today.
Nothing of note, but you do see the carvings of like the coral that Theo was telling you about outside. And then Jay, you said that you wanted to take a look at the stone door.
Yes, please.
Go ahead and do an investigation for me.
I'm not good at that.
Can I
But that's a
investigate
good
the
roll.
wood door?
Yeah, absolutely. And then just so y'all have an idea of which way everything is, this
Wow,
this will be
compass.
the east door, this will be the south door.
Ooh, that's a great roll. Let's fucking go.
15.
15. All right. That's an awesome roll.
So good.
So we'll start with Jay. So Jay, you find this stone door and you try to open it and it's stuck. it seems like something is jabbed on the other side, and you can't exactly move it. You would have to use a lot of force to break it. If you wanted to try to, you can always try to swing at it. You could just leave it be until you can go around and find another way to get to it. Completely up to you.
I do also have thieves' tools if we need it.
It is not locked; it's just stuck.
Okay, so it's not like. Is it like almost like similar to the other door, like the first door that we went that Theo did the marking on?
Yes, very
That's
similar.
so funny. The box can also.
Jay's gonna try to trace the design that Theo did on the first door to see if that door does anything.
Okay. Trying to think of what you're gonna have to roll to remember exactly what the sigil looks like, because there will be consequences if you make it wrong.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey Theo,
It's going.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's gonna have to be a religion check.
Hey Theo,
Theo is preoccupied with taking care of Box.
Oh, was it clockwise or counterclockwise?
Can Morgana help?
Sure. But you can't roll. You just give him an extra roll.
Okay.
Give him advantage.
17.
Jay, as you're trying to remember, Morgana's like gonna walk up behind you. It's like, it's this way. Just do that.
Okay. And then it was a circle, and then like a little something in the middle. Like that?
Yeah, you got it.
It explodes.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, what does beeping mean?
Oh, no.
No.
Run!
We're gonna run.
Oh, this is the worst case scenario. Oh no.
So as you draw in the symbol, you just
before Morgana runs, she's gonna cast shield on Jay and run.
Oh, that's not going to help. You're going to draw the symbol wrong. You would have had to get a nat 20 to perfect it because it's not your religion. As soon as the beeping stops, you see a blue dragon start crawling out from it.
Oh.
And it pokes its head out. You see its claws hanging onto the sides of the door, and it pokes its head out. And it looks right at Jay.
How's it going, Jay?
You!
Oh, that does not sound good.
You are not my son. Who are you?
Did Jay have an action?
Go ahead.
Can Jay summon a shadow next to the wooden door?
Yeah, you can.
And just switch places.
And just as you switch places, this dragon opens its mouth and bites down on the shadow, slicing it in half before going back into its portal.
Hey, Theo.
The fuck was that?
Yeah?
What was that?
My mom.
Oh. Your mother's the... Okay.
Your mom's a dragon too?
Bahamut?
Like
Yeah!
your actual mom, or like an astral projection of
Wait, what about
Bahamut?
I'm a descendant of Bahamut. That's my god. And that's a complicated question, Jay.
All right, hey guys, don't draw on the walls.
Well, no, it's not that you drew on the walls. It's that you used my sigil that my mother gave me.
I could.
That
Okay,
is not
from
for
now
anyone
on-
else to use. I didn't
now
know that you
on.
were doing that. I would have told you not to. She's not exactly in the best position to talk right now.
Yeah, so finishing your thought, and he points to Morgana behind him. Only the son of the lady who gave him said thing, you do that shit. You now open all doors.
Yes. That's what I was going to suggest.
I'm right there with you, Morgana. For once, we're on the same page. I'm right there with you because that was not okay.
I don't know what's happening, but I heard a very angry voice.
Yeah.
Theo's mother sort of manifested.
And tried to kill Jay.
An angry lady manifested and tried to kill Jay.
Yes.
It wouldn't have killed
If I
him.
had a silver.
It probably would have been fine.
Box, if I was in that room with you right now, I'd slap you.
In Mal's head, it was literally a woman that came.
Wait,
So
standing in that
let's,
room?
so yeah, Theo, any door we come through, you are going to open it now, okay?
Okie dokie. Oh.
I mean, the door wasn't
Why
locked.
do you
This
seem
one was
so-
open.
Oh, it's just I'm gonna hear from my dad later about that.
Well, I mean, you're with us, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, right?
That means nothing.
Okay.
No offense. No offense. Just no.
I'm not in trouble this time. It's fine. Anyway,
Well,
what is in this room?
So you are now in room 6. Everyone can go into this room without triggering Box's,
Yeah.
claustrophobia. So I'm just gonna go
I
ahead
guess
and
we do
put
that.
y'all in here. Beep boop. Okay.
I do want to say there is, Morgana will actively keep looking for any historical knowledge or whatever.
Okay. Just every time you enter a room, roll a history check.
Jay will
I
use
was
his
still looking
passive
for
perception.
plans.
What is 8 plus 5?
13.
15?
13.
Oh, 13.
Okay. So 13. I'll get to you in just a second. Mal, what did you say?
Mal was still looking for ingredients.
Got it. Okay. Let me see. All right. Morgana, you don't notice anything particularly historically around the room. Again, it's just more of the same carvings of like the coral reefs. You do notice, however, that they are getting bigger the further in to the dungeon that you get.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to try something?
Can I make a perception check? I want to look for traps.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
You want to look for traps? Yeah,
To
sure.
make sure
Go
we
ahead
don't- we don't
and
do
roll
anything.
perception.
Rolled another 9.
Mal rolled a
Perception.
21 for survival to look for ingredients.
That is a
Ooh, okay.
full 13. Yeah, 13.
13. Okay. So then I'll start with Malv. Malv, you do find a few different mushrooms growing. These ones are more like skinny and blue. I forgot what the exact type of mushroom it is, but you could just say like was it small blue mushrooms? They have like the same shape as like I can't think of mushroom names right now.
It's fine.
Oh, whatever. They're skinny mushrooms. Skinny blue mushrooms that do glow when you pick them up.
Ooh.
So untouched, they go wow, wow, wow. And you find about 4 of those.
All right.
Bucks.
That's one bag full.
Actually, no. We only got 8. We need 2 more.
It's 5 per satchel.
No, 10.
Oh.
You said 10 items total, 5 per satchel.
10 items per
No.
satchel. With 20
Yeah,
total.
10 items per satchel, 20 total.
That's fine.
Box. So you roll to see if there's any traps, right? So as you're looking around, you're kind of just walking around, pacing because you don't want to be stuck in one spot like you're trapped in a box. As you get here, this area right here, you do notice that there's a weird camouflaged pit trap. But it looks like it was moved recently and then poorly put back.
Do I still have my stick?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna like stand back and just poke the pit trap just so it's like, okay, essentially just set it off so it's like, okay, cool, we know where that thing is.
All right. So you poke the pit trap and you see it fall. And it goes pretty deep.
So I found thing over here.
What'd you find?
Points at the hole in the ground.
Oh, lovely.
Oh.
Hey, Theo.
Yeah.
Quick question. And I'm gonna walk over to the door on room 5. This looks like it. Yeah, this looks like this might lead back into that room that your mom was pissed at us about. Is that also a stone door?
Yes, that is also a stone door.
You mind trying to pop this one open?
I
Check if
can certainly try.
Is there like a doorknob? Is the door locked?
It's a stone
actually,
door like the other one.
For this room, that door is actually a wooden door.
Will
Also,
step to the side.
Also, the pit trap looked like it was moved recently, so
Probably Schaefer.
Yeah, Schaefer did say he comes here often.
Okay.
And he does the hole after you to the wooden door.
For Theo?
Yep.
All right. So he goes to open it and it's stuck and he's like, "Oh, Oh, okay." And he just shoulders it and it opens up.
Cool.
After you.
And will slowly scan the room from outside. I'm gonna roll a investigation check because my
Sure.
my perception is shit. My investigation ain't great either, but I'll take that roll though. That is a 14. There's a -1. It was a 15. So it's a 14 now.
That's so
you don't see anything, no boxes, no treasure, nothing like that, but you do see another corridor north of you, so like northeast of the room.
Mouth, you want to come with?
Sure, well, I'll follow you.
All right. So we'll go into the room, kind of scan it from the center, take a look around, and then work towards that door.
All right, so Malv, go ahead and roll again to see if you find any other ingredients in here.
That's a 13.
13.
Alice,
you
can I
don't
say
find
that-
anything as of note, but you do notice that there is what looks like grass, like it looks like bluish grass that had been, harvested, obviously, possibly by Schaefer.
Right. Okay.
Did Schaefer say the last time that he was down here?
No.
Don't you have his runes? Can you ask him?
Yeah, Jay, can you go ahead and check in with Schaefer?
Yeah, let me go ahead and dial him in the rune that I don't have.
Oh, right. It's
Insert rune number here.
Go for it.
I just imagine he just speaks in garbled. That's the rune.
was supposed to be a left J instead of a right J. All right.
It's 865 762
555.
555.
Did you get that, Jay?
I guess I'm dialing Shaver.
Hello?
Shaver?
Yes.
Hey, it's Jay. We're in this little harvesting area you told us to go to. When was the last time you were here?
Like a month ago.
Okay, he's gonna cover the settings down. Like a month ago.
So that
Yelling to
pit
boss
trap,
right next to you.
Yeah.
that pit trap was not moved like a month ago. It was like recently.
Hey, if you could ask, and Will's just gonna yell, could you ask Schaefer just plainly, like, does anyone else come to this place?
Other than Theo and Alistair?
Is this place frequently visited?
Oh, no. People don't tend to come here. Why?
It just feels like
There's a
someone's
lot.
been here lately.
There's a lot of traps that are like resets, like badly.
Traps?
That wouldn't be you, right?
No. Why would I set traps? I go in there regularly.
Well, I mean, wouldn't say
Well, not
if you
regular
made the
enough,
trap.
apparently, but
Yeah, I found pitfall trap. It was it's pretty deep too.
I mean, I recall seeing lights every now and then, but I always thought that they were just like fireflies. Nothing that had like a pattern to it. It was just randomly lit up around the island sometimes.
There's
I
also
didn't think too much.
There's also cracks in the walls with coral growing in them.
Coral? No, that should only be on the outside. It's more like decoration. Why is it
it's definitely inside.
Ah. I would be careful then. If you continue in, I understand. But if you see any sense of danger or anything like that, please leave.
Schaefer, what would be
Your
down
lives are
here?
not worth that. I mean, all I've ever gotten is mushrooms and glowing grass and seagrass sometimes.
Malv, how much stuff do we have now?
Oh my god. We got like 8 items so far.
We have at least a bag worth of things.
Almost.
Look, we'll keep going, but the minute we see some shit, we kill it or we get out.
That's fair. Also, why does he sound so far away? I hope y'all aren't leaving each other in rooms.
Oh no, we wouldn't do that. Come on, Shaver. All right, thank you so much. Bye bye.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Can I look down the pitfall trap? Is there anything down there?
You can sure do that.
Theo,
like
when was
how
the
you
last
said
time
that.
you were here?
I don't like how you said that.
Theo, when was the last time you were here?
Oh, me? I mean, I haven't been in this area for maybe a year. So this is my first time back after a while.
Perception check is a 23.
23. Okay. With the 23 perception, you look down and you don't see anything. It's fairly dark. So you start. Oh, you have dark vision? All right. You see when you look down, you see a pitfall trap. Obviously, there's spikes for anyone who would have fallen down. And you start listening very, very carefully. And you hear something, but everyone's talking with each other.
Did you just tell me to shush?
Yes.
And deep down within the walls, you hear.
Nope. Covers the pit trap up. There are weird sounds coming from under the ground down there in the pitfall trap.
Oh,
Actually,
lovely.
maybe somebody fell down there and they're still alive.
That's
You
us.
heard multiple.
Maybe multiple people fell down. Nope, I cover the trap back up. I don't want to know. Yeah, no, there's weird sounds coming down from like all the way at the. It's a really, really, really deep pitfall trap.
How deep?
I can't really see the bottom. You said I can't see the bottom, right?
You can't see the bottom. All you saw was the trap at the bottom, which is the spikes, and it kind of ramped downwards.
Yeah, there's like spike trap, and then it like ramps down. Weirdly, I don't know.
All
It
right, so we're not
sounds
going
like-
that way.
I mean, I wasn't going to go down the trap hole anyway, and I'm really not going down the trap hole when there's weird sounds coming out of it. I'm just gonna cover it back up.
Mal, how's it going over there?
Oh, right. So, William, right here, it looks like this is the kind of grass that Schaefer had been looking for. It looks like it's been freshly cut and taken.
Morgana's gonna take out the what was it? I think it was the light potion
Mm-hmm.
and shake it and just kind of just in case.
You do illuminate the room quite a bit. We'll focus on Will and Malv for a moment. Will, what do you want to do? So Malv just informed you of the grass that Schaefer has been harvesting.
And that it's been a month, and that should definitely grow back by then.
Well,
Will is going to look at the door in front of him first. What kind of door is it?
For the room in front of you, let's see. There is no door. It just leads into the room.
All right. Will is going to scan what he can, kind of clear the room from where he's at. Well, does he see anything?
Yes, you do. In the far left corner, you see what looks like a silhouette of something small. And it's just kind of like gently tapping its head against the wall.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Malv, back up, or I will run you over. Back up.
you can easily walk by me, Will. What's the problem?
I'm trying not to cause too much of a noise. Back the fuck up right now, please.
Once again, you can walk right by me, Will.
Malv, there is something in the room. Just back the fuck up. I'm not taking my eyes off of it. No, that is not what Will does.
You walked by him.
No, I did not. I am telling him to back up.
Oh. Then I'll leave him right there.
Malv, I need you to get the rest of the group.
I will back up, Will, okay?
Please get the rest of the group up here. I'm not taking my eyes off that. If you could just get them up here so that if between something Box was saying earlier about weird noises and a dude tapping his head against the... Have you ever read a horror novel?
No, I don't tend to read that often.
Okay, well, I'm just going to say this is a bad setup. Please get everyone into this room.
Okay.
Is he just standing there?
Well, I was going to go inform everyone.
All right. How do you do so? What do you say?
Will seems to be having a conniption. He's seen
When is
something
he
in the corner
not?
and he's freaking out.
Will, what is it?
The weird sounds aren't getting louder, are they?
No. They just
Okay,
sound distant.
I want to stand in the doorway. There's too many people in here.
Fair. You can stand right there, buddy.
Will, what is it?
Give me a second. I'm going to use Detect Evil and Good.
Oh. Okay.
Well?
just gonna get my dice ready.
Oh, no.
Oh, no! And I'm also going to go ahead and use what was my spell that gives me the +2 to my my AC? I'm gonna
Tell
use
me
that
what you
preemptively.
rolled, Morphe.
It's detect good and it's detect evil and good. I don't have to roll. I just
Shield
look
of
in the
faith.
direction and go,
Shield.
ah!
Okay,
Shield of
So-
faith. Okay.
you detect evil. Evil.
Fuck me sideways.
There's only one thing in there.
Nice.
Mouth. Jay.
Yes, Will.
Yes, well.
I need the two of you to go in with me.
Theo.
Yes, Theo.
That's right, buddy.
Morgana's
what?
gonna turn over to Theo.
We don't have to engage. We can just
we don't
leave.
want to.
Schaefer told us.
Behind us.
Schaefer told us if we see anything, we should just get the fuck out.
I'd like to confirm what this evil son of a bitch is.
No need to.
Why
That's
would
not
you
our job.
like to-
We're
That's
supposed to
not
just
our
scavenge.
job.
We're not killing anything or engaging anything. We just need to collect stuff. So let's just back away.
Schaefer said, I said we either kill it or we get the fuck out. And Schaefer agreed that is the good go.
No, Schaefer said if we see anything, we leave.
I'm not losing my eyes off of it. Is it coming towards me?
Oh, no. Roll a perception check.
I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. With a -1, that is a solid 18.
Solid 18. That's awesome. You do
Not
see
high
incentive
enough.
to go in there because he's standing right next to a large treasure chest with gold spilling out of it.
That sounds like a
Will's eyes narrow as hard as possible. And he goes from freaking out to just standing there like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, roll for initiative.
That's the dumbest
Oh, God.
I have ever seen. There's no way that's real treasure. There's no way.
Are we all rolling? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ooh, 17.
I'm gonna go pee.
I was gonna say, everyone put their stuff in, and then we're gonna take a quick 5-minute
BRB.
break before this happens. Yep, that way I can
Okay.
go pee.
Let's chat who's dying first and why
Morgana,
is it
that is a predator. All right, chat.
Ridiculous.
We're back. Also, Jojo, thank you so much for keeping up with the bingo card. If you want to show it to the chat.
Bingo.
I think we did say that there were a couple that were also.
Okay, let me
Correct.
update it. Oh my god.
Oop dot.
Oh, Morgana
How
not giving
dare
straight
you.
answers. Morgana.
Yes, correct.
This is probably the closest to a thing we've had in a while.
Mm.
Can you win diagonally too?
You can, yes. All right.
Anyways.
So, back to the events unfolding. Oh my god, if I don't die. So, let me see what everyone's initiative rolls were.
It's a pretty good roll.
17, 17, 21, 15, 17.
21.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, let me roll for Theo.
1. Oh, not Theo. 20.
No, not Theo.
Theo's not fighting?
No, he's fighting. Just
20.
Demon was saying one. And unfortunately, you gave him a low roll, so he's going last. He got a 4. Which is funny because he's your tank.
Now
The boy better be fighting with us.
Now the enemy. One.
Yep.
One.
Enemy's turn.
One.
You're right. They are in room 1. Good job.
No.
Good job. Well, shit.
Oh.
1 + 1 = 1 on a bun.
I'm gonna keep track of everyone going. That's so funny.
Like
That's so
haha
funny.
funny or like
Funny
That's
hee
so
hee or
funny.
funny gay?
That's so funny.
Do, 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 do. And then it's gonna be Fox, and then it's going to be Mel.
All you gotta
gonna be Theo.
remember about Warlock's Eldritch Blast. That's it. Nothing else.
All right, William.
But Eldritch Blast.
William, you're going first.
All right. Gragnar is not in this one, Christian. It is Box, and Box is trying to die first, apparently, as well. So
I'm squishy.
Hi, Christian.
Squishy.
Well, technically he is in this, but
He's
all
not
right,
here.
do we have is there a marker for the creature inside?
Yes, I was gonna get to that in just a
thank you
second.
for the raid, Tail Chaser.
Oh. A raid? Oh my god! Hi,
Wow.
thank you.
Playing D&D.
Big special thank you to Tail Chasers.
We are currently.
Yes.
It just started.
Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you had a good stream. So yes, there is a image that I can use for them. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Why y'all saying uh-oh?
Let's go.
Because it's for monsters.
Oh, God.
A Duergar?
Oh, boy.
Put him right.
Don't make him that small. That's rude.
I wasn't. There we go. There he
Make him
is.
smaller. Make him smaller so you can push him over.
Then let me make a treasure chest.
I don't trust
Can't
that
type.
shit for us. I don't trust that shit for
Where
us.
we were down to. Well, that's.
Money.
I don't trust that chest.
I want
Yeah,
to
no,
just
dude
a
in the
chest.
corner banging his head like a bad horror flick.
I don't
Found
think
footage
it's a
horror
gimmick. I
flick.
think it's something else. I don't know what.
Hit a chest of gold. That's what it is.
Cursed Aztec gold is what it is.
Wait, why don't we just ask Schaefer? We could just ask Schaefer. Did you ever find gold down here before?
It's Will in the background of the call.
So Will, what do you want to do first?
Well, because I did, detection of evil and good and comes back to evil. I'm
Mhm.
going to go ahead and after basically seeing the treasure chest and hearing and going, shut the fuck up, and it turns around. I want to use a free action if possible to kind of
Minecraft zombie sound.
to investigate. Does he seem cognitive? I want to insight on him. Does he seem cognitive with my free
You want to
action?
try to talk to him?
I want to see if there's lights behind those doors.
Roll perception?
Let's see. Could I please use insight? I'm trying to determine, if he is a zombie or a person, basically how he carries himself and what
Sure,
he's
go
doing.
ahead and roll insight. I'll give it to you, only because you begged it.
That is, I have good roll today. That is a 17 plus 2, so it's going to be a 19.
19. He seems cognitive, but he's not necessarily undead.
Will, what is going on?
Duergar acting weird. And so Will is going to step into the room. He's going to move to the he's going to move till he is one slot away from the Duergar.
Oh, you want to get close to it? Okay.
Like, because it's a hallway. There's nothing else to do.
You could have left the hallway.
Yeah, you could walk past Mel, remember?
And I'm gonna hold my action, and just kind of go, "Hey, we're not here to rob you.
Just a temple.
Came to gather resources like herbs and stuff."
Ooh.
I forgot that Spotify fucking expired today.
Ooh.
So,
I end my turn holding my turn. If he comes at me to attack me or anything like that, I will react.
Okay. Next on the chopping block, Jay, Morgana, and the monster get to go at the same time.
Now did he go in?
Yep.
Oh
We'll
my
move
God.
right in. He's trying to talk to it.
He's going to swing at you now.
I'm going to hurt you now.
Is that what he says to me?
No.
Yeah, he says that.
Well, okay.
going to hurt you now, or I'm going to smash you now?
I'm going to hurt you now.
Will goes from trying to be peaceful. Bet.
Oh, yeah, he's fighting it. God damn it.
Is
Non-lethal.
What is your... I'm glad you clarified. What is your AC?
21.
Yeah. What's your
21? How's it 21 right now?
I have a high armor class thanks to my dex, and then on top of that, I used my +2 from my spell, which was...
Wasn't your dex only affected if you had your armor off?
Which you left?
No. Well, yeah, because I don't have my armor anymore. I wear like, because I told everyone I was going to try to do my best to protect people.
Oh, okay.
So I don't wear the armor. And then on
Got
top
it, that
of
makes
that,
sense.
I've got my +2 to my
Bless.
what the fuck
You
is
guys
that
Shield of Faith
spell?
earlier.
Shield of
Shield
Faith.
Yeah, Shield of Faith. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. So you see him go to swing at you, and he's kind of sluggish. When he swings, he misses, but there seems to be some particles coming off of his hammer when he swings down at you. Roll a Constitution save.
Okay.
Ooh. Hit you with the stinky hammer.
That's going to be 21. I rolled a 19
21?
plus 2. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you save on the Constitution. As he swings down, you notice that these particles are almost like spore particles coming off of his hammer, and there are mushrooms growing on the back of his hammer. And he goes to swing one more time, and again he's very sluggish. So you see his body just move with him as he goes to swing at your side. So he's going to try to hit you again.
In between, I'm going to say, cover your faces. Might be mushrooms might have an effect on us here.
Before you could say the rest of that, he does hit you in your side, causing you to not finish that sentence. So you're able to get out, cover your faces, and then he hits you. And he slams you against the wall.
Okay.
So then let me roll damage.
Damage.
Did you say cover our faces?
10. He does 10 damage.
It was cover your faces.
Fucking rude. And next is going to be Jay and Morgana. Y'all should be able to go at the same time. So.
I saved my action, so I get to swing on him now that he attacked me.
Oh, you're using your reaction now?
Well, I saved my
Oh,
action.
you're saying yes. You're using your action. Go ahead. What are you gonna do?
Yes. First I'm gonna figure out why this is. Give me just a second. I'm trying to lower my.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and with my mace, just like he hit me, I'm gonna swing for his head to hit non-lethal against the wall. So bludgeon.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's my mace? My mace is +7.
That's totally non-lethal. Yep, absolutely. To face to the wall. Mhm.
That's going to be 18 plus 7, so that's going to be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That does hit.
Okay. And I'm going to do 1d10 plus 6.
Okay.
It's going to be 8 damage as I slam his head against the wall. Same as he hit my side. Yeah, non-lethal.
Non-lethally.
Because the wall should have pulled.
Okay, yeah, you do that, and as you slam him against the wall, he seems almost unaffected.
I glare at the weapon.
You glare at his weapon?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You intimidate that stick.
You're doing great.
Jay's gonna move the space right after the door into the room 1. That's 30 feet.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So let me move you real quick. Sorry, I'm still making my ramen.
Oh, you good, you good. Well, as he's
Right
moving
here?
in there, he's gonna pull up his scarf to cover his face.
Okay.
And then we didn't have to do this, Will. But then he's gonna summon the shadow behind the Duragar.
All right. So you summon the shadow. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna attack with I'm gonna summon the shadow. If the shadow appears, the shadow is going to attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna teleport my attacks to the shadow, so I'm attacking him from behind.
Are
Got
we
it.
flanking?
Okay.
No, not the shadow doesn't count as an entity.
Nope.
No! My flanking boner denied!
I will say it appears, but because of the damage it took earlier, all of the attacks you do through him are going to be halved.
That sucks.
Yeah. It was not a normal
Big
attack.
chompies.
Yeah, he got
Magical
chomped.
bullshit. Magical chomp chomp.
Big chomp
Oh.
And then cut him in half because he's in half.
Oh my god.
It didn't work.
First,
Ungroup it.
He's not grouped. Oh, he shouldn't have been.
Oh, maybe because he
there
was
you
a
go.
copy.
There you go.
so the first attack is an 18, and the second attack is a 23.
All right, so halved.
No, sorry. Those were the attacks. I haven't rolled damage yet.
Oh, yes, they hit. He doesn't have a high AC.
A high C.
A high C.
Do you want me to have it, or
AC
do you
for
want me to
punch.
tell you the total?
Just tell me the total. And then I have a
18.
question. Is it lethal or non-lethal damage?
Oh no, it's lethal. There's no question to it. There's not. Why would we pussyfoot on this shit?
Then
They're not doing non-lethal.
Then he is dead. You see him drop. But as he drops, spores burst from his back.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
Will, roll another Constitution save.
All right. Let's see. Constitution save, that's going to be +2. That is a 12.
That is not enough.
It's fine, Bill's character.
So, Will, you accidentally breathe in the spores because you weren't expecting him to get downed and killed.
Breathing in the chemicals.
As you breathe in the spores, you feel your body losing control. You feel your body contort and move, and you feel like you're sluggish. and you turn your attention to Jay. Will,
Yes.
you are now fighting the party until they find a way to remove this ailment.
Oh, fuck.
Morgana, it's still your turn.
Okay. So I have a rogue feat where I can dash as a bonus action. Can I still attack after doing that? Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35. I'm going to dash all the way to the other corner of the, what's it called? The treasure chest?
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to go to the other corner where that's like 2 spaces ahead of Jay.
Right here?
Yes. Let's see.
I do have a quick question for the DM.
I'm listening.
Do I view them as my enemies, or is my body being used against me?
Your body is being used against you.
Okay.
You still view them as your friends.
Can I use... Do I recognize what's going on?
You've never seen this before. This is unlike any poison you've dealt with.
Well, I mean,
You've
like, do
only
I
really dealt with-
realize... Do I realize that...
Physically look
not
affected
right
by
away.
something. Okay.
No, he doesn't look physically affected. Just like
Okay.
the Duergar didn't look physically affected, he just looked like a Duergar.
Why are you looking at me like that? Well, this is your fault. You engaged. I told you not to.
You shouldn't have fucking killed him.
What's going on?
Don't let me touch you.
I don't normally, but I'm going to cast darkness now. I guess I'll cast darkness where the 1 is on the space.
All right.
So it's in a 15-foot radius.
All right, give me 1 second. Again, I am cooking at the same time.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I am. So you want it where?
Like right in between me and Will.
Like it should
Here?
fill the room.
Yeah.
I am just gonna make it a copy of you.
2 Morganas. Oh God. Jay cannot function.
She's got a big old 1 on her face, but it should be all right. It's not about her looks, right?
He was not.
He's just like being bullied.
And then I'm going to... Let's see. I guess... Wait. So if I haven't used all of the dash movement, can I move again or no?
You can keep moving, but that is your action.
Yeah. Can I move up 2?
You want to move up 2? You want to go into the corner?
Yes.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Except baby.
Someone was like, does that count for bingo flirting with Morgana?
It
No.
doesn't. It wasn't in character.
Okay, Tail, have a good one.
Bye, Tail. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Tail.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right. Next up is Box.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Theo, what's
even know
going
what's
on? Mal, what's going on? Can you see in the room? I hear
I
lots
can't-
of banging.
See anything that's going on.
I don't know what the fuck to do. I don't actually know what's... Jay,
There's a
you
few
went
things
in
you
the...
could investigate.
Jay, you went in Loom. What's happening?
I think Will caught something.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay out here. You guys have fun with that.
Gotcha, buddy.
Thanks, Pox.
How am I supposed to help? There's like 50 people in that room. All
No,
these
you're right.
rooms
You're
are
right.
tiny.
You stay there. Stay safe. Keep us from back attacks.
I thought you were going to say back shots for some fucking reason.
Protect us from back shots.
Protect us from the back shots.
behind Fox.
Oh no.
What was that about back shots, bud?
Hey, Bob, you know anything about, Bob, you know anything about mushroom afflictions that would, I don't
Came
know.
here for a box booty.
Are they magical mushrooms?
I don't know, but was looking at me real weird.
Well, he's also covered in darkness now, so maybe it's fine.
I got an eyeball.
That's right.
I don't know if it's magical. If it's magical mushrooms, I have an idea. If not, I've already been one shot once by Will.
If you tell me the cure is slapping the shit out of him, I'll gladly do it.
I would
can
too.
I roll a nature check? I don't know. Maybe I know something about mushrooms.
Roll your nature.
Okay, hold on.
All right, chat. I'm gonna kill the music because it's all fucking ads.
Oh god.
I want to break from the ads.
Oh fuck my life.
Actually, would this be nature like a medicine check? No, a medicine check. I'd probably be at investigating him actually, because weirdly enough, Fox is proficient in medicine.
Oh, that looks so fucking delicious.
It's steamy, but I'm cooking it.
Good soup.
I'm gonna go pee.
Okay.
Okay, don't miss.
I don't know what the problem is with our friends and missing in the toilet, apparently.
It's too often.
There's always some ailment.
11. I rolled a 12 minus 1 because nature's intelligence.
Roll with advantage.
I'm good at that.
You're good
shit.
at advantage?
18.
That's better.
Ooh, that is better. Okay, so with this kind of ailment, sometimes it's easier to just wash it off of you.
Throw water on him. Apparently, you can just wash off all the spores. I don't have any water unless you want me to piss on him.
Okay, bud.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get water?
Yeah, that's the best I got. It sounds crowded in there. I'm gonna stay out here. I'll just keep watch.
Thanks,
I'll go
buddy.
I'll go in the room with Theo.
Box, run outside. There is an entire ocean of water.
Oh, you know, that would make sense. Box is dumb. You actually, I was gonna think of that.
So, Box, you can run outside, but you'll have to go past the corridor.
The hallway.
I don't even know if do I even have anything that can hold water?
Box, just think to yourself, would you do it for your friend Will?
Not just Will, Zanzibar.
Would you do it for Zanzibar?
Oh, God. I don't have anything to carry water. Were there any buckets on the boat?
Technically, the boat is a bucket.
I was going to say, it is a fish boat, so maybe.
Cool. Okay, I will attempt to run outside to go get a bucket. I'll use all of my movement if I have to, which is like 420.
I'm going to need you, because it's going to be a fear check for you. Go ahead and roll your wisdom save, buddy.
Oh, God. Am I proficient in wisdom? No, I'm not. That's crazy. Nah, hold on.
What'd you get?
Did you pass?
Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of it because this never happens.
Did you get a nat 20?
Yeah, I got a nat 20.
Yay!
For Zanzibar.
Yes, we'll think that it's for Zanzibar, not the dice gods being kind to him or anything, because that's the only way that this could happen.
It's only for Zanzibar.
That's cool.
All right, I'm not even going to move your character because you're just going to be running back. But it is going to take a whole round for you to get the water back to them because you are going to use your movement speed. Well, maybe. Hang on. What is your movement speed if you sprint?
I was going to say, he's got 420.
Okay, if I don't use my action and I use my action instead to scoop water, it's 200 and... Hold on.
So just enough to get back where you are.
I have 55. We go to 220. That's what it is. Excuse me. Top speed, if I use everything, is 440. It's 220 if I just do dash bonus action. If I do run bonus action dash.
Okay.
So 220 is my if I don't use my stuff for the action. So 220.
So I'll say that is more than enough for you to get back. Now, where do you want to stand? Where do you want to go? Do you want to stand here? This is a closed space. Be careful.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm literally gonna, if I have enough movement, can I dash in there, hand Jay the bucket, and then just go back out?
And then go back here?
Yep.
So Jay, within an instant, you see Box appear into the corridor, throw a bucket at you, and then run.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna be out here.
Far away from that.
And that is turn. That is all I can do.
Yay!
You have the water now. So we're gonna go to Malv. It's your turn.
Okay. Malv is gonna walk in and see darkness everywhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, no, you don't, because Morgana lit up the
It's only
the light.
a 15-foot radius.
So just the room.
Yeah. So it's just this room, like this part of the room.
No, it's
Right, so-
it's where the one is. That's where it's like originating.
Oh, okay.
So 5, 10. Yeah, that takes up the whole room.
At least in front of the door.
Yeah, Malv, I would
Yeah.
probably go back out. Unless you can see. Can you see?
I mean, I can't see him through magical darkness now.
Oh, then yeah, you should probably. Well, we got.
What's going on?
Will got afflicted by something mushroom-like,
Black.
and now he looks intent to hurt me. I mean,
Where-
it's not anything different, but
Where was he in the room?
let's see where you are. Maybe about 10 feet from you.
Okay. Malva's gonna walk forward until he bumps into Will.
Oh, go to your left. There you go.
There's Will.
He's gonna take out a bottle of wine and smash Will over the back of the head with it.
Oh my god! Blast him!
That must have been cathartic. Rolled a hit.
Oh my god!
That does look like Will in this moment. Oh,
That's a 19.
woo! Very close. I will say you do. I'll say you do hit him because Will's not exactly fighting back. You do have some autonomy, but you are moving on your own. Will you allow yourself to get hit? Essentially,
I am trying to hold myself as still as possible. So
then, yes.
advantage can be. Well, we're in darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot.
Right.
I have
Mal
bottles.
literally went and bumped into you, so he's touching you.
Yeah.
In order to get this done.
Okay, so yeah, like if you can give him advantage, DM, I'm doing my best to stay still. Despite
I will
the
say that.
sluggish-
I will say that he hits you. It'll
Okay.
help.
Well,
You're not
actually-
gonna take damage. I promise.
The intent is for the glass to break and the wine to wash off whatever he's got to do.
I totally forgot that I had wine.
That's a good wine, though.
Yeah, that's
It
for a better
is.
occasion.
So your intent was to break the wine over his head so that it spills over him and cleans it off, right?
Right.
So as you do that, you see the spores that were starting to grow on Will's back and his hair just start dying and falling off almost like barnacles. And they hit the ground. There's like 6 of them. Will, you're no longer afflicted by the mushrooms.
Turn on the lights.
All right, Morgana It dissipates darkness.
Jay's still going to dump the bucket on him.
Will puts his hand on Jay's shoulder as he does it, and it's just kind of like, that's fair. But I did say non-lethal.
I'm just imagining that scene in Pirates where they find Mr. Gibbs in the pig sting. He was like, Boston, I'm already awake! That was for the smell.
Well, we didn't have to engage in the first place, so it doesn't even matter.
Will rubs his eye. Cool, so you wanted to leave him behind us so he can walk up while we're further in.
Yes, because that's not our job. Our job is to scavenge, not to rescue people.
Jay? And Will
for
like,
fuck's
bites his tongue and physically bites his lip as he starts to bleed.
So is there anything cool in there?
There's
Yes, there's a chest, and Morgana's gonna start investigating it.
Yeah, don't fucking touch it. Also,
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm just saying, be safe. God
What do
damn
you
it.
think I'm doing?
And he's gonna shove Jay like away because he's pissed.
Yeah, how about you go take a breather?
No.
Will!
He physically lifts his fist ready to swing and he stops. And he's just like, you don't fucking get it, do you? It's more dangerous to leave someone unknown in an unknown situation behind us where they can come up on our healer or on Box or anyone else. It's better to handle a situation because look, we're still near the front. If we need to leave, we can. But if we get deep in that shit, and
We
it
also
goes
could have just
south,
locked
Jay,
the doors back.
Which doors? The wooden one that goes down real easy, or the spot that has no door? And he points to the fact there's no door on this room.
There are 2 doors in the next room.
It doesn't matter now. It's dead. All right?
Morgana's gonna start investigating the chest.
Name. Not that we know what it is.
15.
Actually, you actually don't need to investigate this. It is a regular treasure chest.
Like there's nothing out of the ordinary with it.
Nope. It's a regular treasure chest. It has 4,000 copper pieces in it, which equals to about 40 gold pieces.
Well, this is about 40 gold's worth of copper.
That is a lot of copper.
Morgana's gonna scoop it up and hand it to Melv.
Yep, okay. Then Mal will put it in his bag.
And then Morgana is also going to go look at the what the fuck is Durgar?
Durgar.
Mm-hmm.
Does she?
You can roll investigation on this one.
Okay.
How much did you say that it would be worth in gold?
40 gold pieces.
Okay.
I got an 18.
18. So investigating him, he does have those spores on him, but they look like they've died out whenever he died. It looks like he has some tattered clothes, like he's been there for a hot minute. He's been there a while.
Cool hammer.
Jay.
Yeah.
Can I take a piece of your scarf?
He'll rip one, and then here you go.
And then Morgana's going to carefully start harvesting those spores in the ripped up cloth, so she doesn't actually touch it and like tie it really tight.
Survival. Mm-hmm.
Survival. That is 17.
That's pretty good. Okay. So yes, you successfully grab about 2 or 3 of them.
And then she's going to hand that to Melv too.
Okay.
I'm sure Schaefer can figure something out to do with that.
Mystery shrooms.
I'm sorry. Once again, I was out of it. How was that?
I think it's 2 pieces?
Yeah, 3.
3?
Oh, so that is 1 satchel full.
1 satchel is full.
Yeah.
Will is just going to give Malv the satchels because everyone keeps giving him the stuff.
I thought he's the one that had them.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And Will is going to... Will has some history with like items and things like that. He's going to look over the hammer without touching it. Does the hammer seem to have those same shrooms on it?
Yes, on the back of it.
let's leave this here, and if need be, we can take this with us to Schaefer to see what the fuck's going on.
Well, that's why I got the sample as well.
Yeah, but the fact it's growing on an actual weapon like this, that's odd to me.
I mean, they kind of grow wherever, don't they?
Yes.
Mel, I want you to roll a history check on the Dudagar with advantage.
Okay. It's 16.
Ooh, okay. So, and if I'm remembering correctly, you used to work with Dudagar, right?
Dwarves specifically.
Dwarves. Mm-hmm. So, from the Dudagars that you did meet, and with the dwarves that you did keep company with, they tend to hide valuable items on their person, specifically under their beards. There's possibility that there's something more on the Dudagar.
The dwarves I've met, they tend to hide some of their more valuable things under their beards. So, Mal will actually check. Mal will check that.
Yeah.
Will's gonna pull out his flask of water that he keeps with him and hand it over to whoever wants to pour it on the body.
Morgana will.
Okay.
So, you're gonna have to be very careful not to get any of the spores on you, Mel. How are you trying to go about this? I'll let you choose what role you're gonna do.
Will survival work for this?
Yeah, that will work.
That's 19.
Ooh.
23 total.
Perfect. So you successfully reach under his beard. You know exactly where it should be hidden. They almost wear them like necklaces, which is why they're so perfectly hidden under their beards. And you pull out what looks like a simple, tiny satchel.
What is that?
He had a satchel behind his beard. Let me slowly open it away from my face.
It is safe. When you open it, you do see about 500 silver pieces in there, total of 50 gold pieces. And a lapis.
Ooh, we needed that lapis.
If I may, as will, Jay.
What?
I need to talk to you one-on-one real quick.
Can it wait? Can it?
No.
Please wait.
No. It cannot.
I like to think
real
that
quick, it'll take 5 minutes.
Let's go, Malv.
Malv is actually gonna cover the body with a like a rag or something, and say a prayer for him.
Okay.
And then we can leave.
Let me see 1 second.
Okay. Will is going to lean against the wall next to Jay. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is what?
I said non-lethal, Jay. You killed him, and the spores emitted from him. Now, I admit we didn't know what was going to happen, but I stated non-lethal for a reason.
Why does it matter?
What the? It fucking matters because when I called the shot, you said you trust me to call the shot, and then you don't listen. And believe me, I get making fucking mistakes, man, but I'm fucking trying here. So what's
I don't
up?
think he would have shown you any mercy.
No, he probably wouldn't have because he was fucking under mind control from fucking shrooms.
Can we hear them yelling at each other?
Oh, yeah, there's no door.
Yeah. So I need to
It's
know
not quiet.
if the guy I consider to be my literal right hand, my fucking best friend, is going to listen to me when he trusts me, supposedly, to call the shots? Or do you want to lead the party? Because I am more than happy to let you make the fucking decisions.
It is not about making that call. It's not about calling the shots, Will.
Then what the fuck is it about, man?
It is trusting me to fucking save you from going inside. Will, you
Then
were
the
being
same
attacked.
Is true. Yes, the same is fucking true for me. We all agreed when we first got together, I would call the shots and you would back me on that. And it's cool that you want to go ahead and step up. I don't fucking mind that. But if I call a shot, I need you to fucking follow that shot, man. If stuff goes haywire, then we escalate. And you're right, it's not our job to fucking save anybody. But I don't want any more fucking deaths. I don't want another Zanzibar. I am trying to bite my tongue. I am trying to be better, man. And you've been with me long enough to know how fucking hard that is. So please, Jay, as my fucking friend, man, work with me.
Will, Jay is just gonna hold his breath.
Please, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I need you to back me.
You have no idea how much I've always backed you, Will. But fine.
I do.
Fine.
I do recognize how much you put up with me, man.
Yeah.
That is why I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be worthy of your trust. Of everyone's trust. Because I know I'm a fuck up. And he holds out his hand, like, to shake if you're willing. He seems timid. It's not something you see Will normally. He seems timid. He almost has tears in his eyes.
He's gonna give him a pat on the shoulder. Yep. All right, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, fine. Just... Yeah. And Will's gonna walk out slowly. Just past everyone, back to room 6.
So you got any 4s?
No, I do not. I do not. I have... No, I'm not supposed to tell you what 10. That's cheating. Are you trying? Don't cheat. That's not how the game is played.
I'm doing a strategic play. It's fine.
Will looks back exhausted. It's not cheating if you tell him, though.
Well, then I didn't cheat. He cheated on himself.
Next door, I guess. Unless do we want to leave? You know, fuck it. Leave it up to a vote. Do we want to leave?
We haven't reached our quota, so unless you're going to be pulling gold out your ass, we kind of need to continue on.
How much gold do we need again? We got like 300 we need to get.
And another satchel.
Yes. He would half the total cost if we pulled, if we brought both satchels full back. So it would be like 150 that we're aiming for.
Okay. Jay, you can see that Morgana is kind of quiet.
You can see Jay roll his eyes.
Wow, y'all are a aggressive bunch.
Nah, it's fine. Hold on. Let's see. I don't. Can I like check the door like right next to where I was at? Is
oh
that,
yeah.
Like,
the one that's right here.
Yeah. Is it like locked, trapped, or anything?
Let me see. We're in room 6. It is a simple wooden door and it's stuck. You can break it if you want to, because it's wooden.
I want to give the door a look over first.
Give it a good little glance. Give it a little
Morgana's gonna walk up next to Box.
Hold on, let us see.
Would you like some help?
17. I'm just trying to see what's the best way to go.
It's a pretty not sturdy door. You could break it down pretty easily.
Cool.
It doesn't look like it's been trapped or anything. Yep. All right.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Roll damage.
5.
Wow. It doesn't break, but it is cracked.
I kick it again.
Roll
Because I only roll a d6. 5.
It breaks.
Cool.
It only had 10 health.
And it opens. Oh, I don't like that room. I don't like the small corners. Oh, I'm picking a different door.
So you've opened this door, and it just goes to a small corner.
No,
and
absolutely not. Turning
Oh
around.
my
You guys
god.
can go there.
And then Morgana's gonna walk in while keeping an eye on
Alright.
things.
Mal will
it's
follow behind her.
teeny tiny. All right.
Is there another door or no?
Yes, there is another door. 1 second.
It's a door.
It's just a simple wooden door.
She's gonna try and open it.
You open it. It is unlocked. I'm so proud of you.
She's
All
going to cautiously walk in and keep alert of her surroundings.
All right. Let's see.
Mal is still moving behind her slowly too.
Will is right behind them. You see him kind of shake his body a little bit, and he takes a deep breath.
Yeah.
No, I don't like that music. Hold up, I'm trying to.
Let's see. This is the one I was waiting for.
Oh, I don't like that.
How are you walking into this room? Because you said you were cautiously going.
Very
in, right?
cautious. She's gonna kind of poke her head through the door to kind of look around.
That's all I need.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, all right.
She looks in and sees that. It's like, back up. She starts
Will immediately backs up. Will immediately backs up. There's enough room for everyone to leave.
Do you just like close the door?
Yeah, she just kind of closes the door. And she kind of so she'll close the door, keep her hand on it, and lean and look over at Melvin Will.
Yes.
So, how much are we wanting to fight something else?
Depends on the something else.
A very big centipede.
Oh, and Will like physically, like his head kind of recoils, like that
A big-
scrunched up face. And
Bug. Okay. We could
Did
always
I-
check the other room to see if this
Did I
is the
s-
way we want to move forward.
Did I see anything
Yeah.
else in that room?
Oh, that's pretty quick. No.
She's gonna
yeah, let's.
she's gonna kind of slowly peek through the door again without trying to alert the monster.
It's looking at you.
Hold on. How is my animal handling? I have a +0 in animal handling. Okay.
Mal just staying still where he was.
Oh, he's staying? Okay.
Yeah, can you move me to room 6? I'm with them. It's just he's not
He's
doing anything.
quiet.
Yeah.
He's ruminating.
Can I make any sort of check on this monster to see like what it is and like
Sure.
I don't know what to
Roll your nature check.
nature. That is a natural 20. Goddamn.
This is a monstrous centipede. They
Would
only
I
grow
know?
this big when they're the mama.
Oh, would I know anything about their weaknesses or anything? Well, not weaknesses, but
You've
like
never encountered
whatever
one.
the fuck. I don't know. So she's gonna turn.
It's a big old bug.
She closes the door again, turns back. So, this is a monstrous centipede, and they only get that big when there's babies, and so that is the mother. There's more.
Okay. Step away from the door. Just back away from the door.
Yeah, well, we should back up for now. Did it see you? Did it seem like it was going to be approaching us?
It did see me, but it didn't do anything. Just stared at me. I'm gonna start walking this way now, and she's gonna walk past Mouth and everybody.
Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me,
Please move. Please move. Please move.
Yeah. You go. All right. So,
like I said, we can check the other room, see whether which one's the best way to move forward.
I will stand guard at this door, and if anything happens, I'll let you know. So it doesn't come up behind us. No, around the corner. I don't want to be there when the door gets busted down.
Right,
Morgana's gonna walk over to the other door.
Yay! All right, so then let me go back to that door. I love this for you guys. Oh, let's see. That is the west corridor. It is a strong wooden door.
Is it buff? Does it have big, beefy arms? It's gonna
Can I investigate it to see if there's anything?
Sure.
Bloop.
Got
19.
a big beefy doorknob.
Damn, you're getting good rolls today.
Let's go.
Is there anything?
Oh, what did you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 19.
Oh, okay. I was like, hello.
Sorry, I thought you heard me.
It's just a strong wooden door. It is just a normal wooden door. Nothing unusual about it.
She's gonna open the door.
It is unlocked. Oh,
Yay.
you got bro. You gonna peek in this time?
Yeah, she's gonna again do the same thing. Cautiously look inside. Please be no more giant monsters.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
Rat the long way.
The long way.
Mercy, DM.
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know the meaning of the word.
Oh, let's see.
Mercy. Okay, I got you. Adds a 0. Adds a 0 to the health.
No, don't use this guy. This is a cute guy. It's
I don't trust
cute
that.
little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Did you say cute guy or cute knife? I was not able to hear that.
Both is good.
Both. The knife is very, very kawaii. Mm-hmm. It's blushing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
So I guess Morgana sees that.
You sure do.
Are they doing anything specifically?
They are plucking items off of dead adventurers.
Just gonna slowly close the door again. So
roll a stealth check.
Oh, I got you. 18 plus 4, 22.
Damn.
All right, so you successfully closed that door without them noticing.
She's gonna turn back. So we have two options. We can either fight the giant centipede or a horde of goblins.
No, I got another option. Hold on. I have another option. Hold on. What's that door in front of room 13 made of?
That's the one
That's
that
the
had
hole.
the pit.
That's the pitfall.
Okay, there's like a door. There's a room on the other side.
Yes, that's the
I
hole
think it's
that
just
it leads
open.
to.
Yeah.
Wait, so is 13 down or?
Yes.
13 is down a level. Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, we can go down the hole.
Didn't you say there were
Yeah.
spikes under there?
I mean, just don't fall on the spikes.
And worst case scenario, getting back up the hole would be worse than trying to just
I
backtrack
have
through one of these
rope.
doors. It would still be harder than trying to backtrack
Well,
through
y'all
one of these
decide that
doors.
I'm going to go pee again.
I can also fly. I can also fly people. That's also an option.
Which would still be harder than trying to backtrack through one of these doors.
I'm just trying to give us extra options instead of
It is an
fighting.
option, yes.
Yeah.
Jay's gonna look at Will. Well, centipedes or goblins.
You can tell that Will just kind of looks exhausted. Centipedes, goblins are going to be a lot more of a problem. Centipede has a better chance of not being sapient.
Question: how big is that room that the goblins were in?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 by 5, 10, 15. 25 by
Same
15.
size as the one we're currently in.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know the thing that's really funny? If I dragon breath in there, it literally covers the entire room.
Depends on which room.
They're both the same size, actually.
Yeah. So it just depends on which room.
I mean, I have an opening. I will literally be able to blanket the entire room in fire. So we have, like, you know, a start at least.
I'm back. Morgana will step out of the way of the door and just kind of be like, after you.
Which one are we doing? I'm guessing the rooms are
Whichever
about the
one
same
you want to
size?
do.
Vox, it's
Yeah.
up to you because small. He points behind them. Small corridor where you have to walk through it to do it, or open door.
We can put it to a vote.
Open door without hesitation.
I would say a vote is good. I like voting.
What do you think, Theo?
I think whatever Fox likes best.
Good job, Theo.
That's not a vote.
I mean, it kind of is. I'm with them.
See? See?
Yeah. Again, Vox, whichever you feel more comfortable with, will engage.
Let's go with the goblins. Okay, just so I won't get in the way, I'm specifically gonna get down on the ground so that people can just jump over me into the room after I do this.
Fair. That is fair.
But yeah, I'll like crouch down so I'm not taking up the entire doorway, slowly open the door, and then just fire breath across the entire
All right. Let me get the stats ready.
They have to make a dexterity saving throw. Is it at disadvantage because they're not expecting the room to erupt into flames?
It would be a surprise attack.
That would be a surprise attack. Okay,
Let's
let me
go.
see. You said it's a dex save?
Yep.
Okay. What do they have to beat?
Hold on. I have to find my notes. Hold on. Did I really not write this down? I'll be very mad if I didn't write this down. Ugh, why is my shit so low? Is that really the number? Let me double check that I did the math right. Hold on. No.
While you do that, I'm gonna roll all of their stuff.
It's not high. If this is what I'm thinking it is.
The DC is equals to 8 plus your Constitution or Dex plus your proficiency bonus.
13?
Yeah, it's not a very high DC. It's 13.
It's mid.
That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So it's gonna go in order. So you're aiming it in this entire room, right?
Yep, literally just slowly open the door and just
All right. So the second that you surprise attack them, this one catches on fire. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, we'll do that.
Look at that HD asset.
Yeah.
Oh, quiz fee.
And now they'll take that HD asset and make it exactly 3 pixels tall.
Yep. Yeah.
So on fire. All right. On fire. On fire.
Oh my god.
Fucking exploded.
Jesus.
And this one is unscathed. They got a nat 20, and then the one who exploded got a critical fail.
So does that mean that we have a surprise
disintegrated
round?
him. Yes, you get a surprise round. So everyone gets a reaction.
Hold on, let me roll. I didn't roll damage for the fire breath.
Are we keeping the same initiative, or are we doing different initiative?
A different initiative is a different fight.
So if this is a surprise round, does that mean we get like our full turns, or is it just like one action?
Full turn.
Oh, cool. I have a second attack.
Damn. Get in there.
Yeah, the one that's in the corner that didn't get hit is getting mauled.
Oh, yeah. So just
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Let me roll. Wait, is it an advantage because it's a surprise attack?
Not for this one.
Okay, cool. 14?
14 to hit?
Yeah.
Let me see. No, you do not hit.
Bonus action, flurry of blows.
All right.
Hold on, let me double check. I've only had one fight as a monk, and I got knocked unconscious, so I gotta remember what flurry of blows does.
You basically get like 2 attacks.
Cool.
But you burn a key to do it.
Okay, yeah, both of those missed 2.
Oh.
I rolled an 11 and a 9, and I have +3 to hits.
11 and a 9? Okay. Yeah, you don't hit. So you like punch the wall. They're a nimble motherfucker. They be jumping between the walls and then like maneuvering around you. They are probably the most skilled of all of the on fire goblins. All right. Who wants to go next?
Can I go next?
Yeah,
go ahead.
Oh, that's what we were rolling for.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a surprise round.
Which, yeah, I mean, it would still be.
it's surprise round. Yeah, so it's fine. We can
Okay.
have y'all go in any order specifically. Just tell me who wants to go
Yeah,
next.
I think that's my max
I'll
movement
go
right
after
there.
Jay.
Funny enough, I actually have hand axes. So I'm just gonna chuck 2 hand axes at the one in fire, and then hopefully if I kill that one, I'll throw another hand axe at another one.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit. Also, what was the damage for the fire?
7.
7. Okay.
Okay, the first hand axe. The first hand axe is there's a 27 hit.
Yeah. A 27 hits, Jay.
For 7 damage.
All right.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Second hand
doesn't
axe
look good,
coming.
though. Oh no, this poor guy.
23.
20. Yeah, that hits,
Another 7 damage.
and he's dead.
Oh, those are all my hand axes. Bleh.
Actually, I'm gonna. When they die, in case y'all want to loot bodies later.
Yeah.
The
crispy ones.
bodies.
Yeah.
There's 2 left. I mean, there's 3 left.
Will.
Oh, was that your turn?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah, did you want to move out of the doorway or did you want to stay where you're at?
Actually, yeah. Can I summon my shadow to the other side of the room?
Yeah.
And a good old switcheroo.
Good old switcheroo.
Morgana's gonna
Someone swap
run in like right behind Box.
All right.
And then let's see. And then I'm gonna do 2 beams of Eldritch Blast on the last 2.
Oh my god. All right.
Pew pew.
These poor motherfuckers.
It's fine. It builds character.
I guess roll to hit both, right?
Yes.
Range spell
You have to
attack,
roll
yeah.
1 each. So
Yeah. Okay. 3 plus 6, that's a 9.
that does
And
not hit.
then a 10 plus 6, 16.
That one does hit.
Yay.
So you hit this one.
I hit that one, and then I roll a D10 force damage.
Doesn't Eldritch Blast increase in damage when you level up?
Oh. No, it just...
you get more beams.
Yeah, you get more beams.
Oh, you get more beams. Gotcha.
That's D8. Where's my D10? Hello?
He's hiding.
Oh, here it is. That's 10 damage.
10 damage?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Damn,
that's good. He's still up. But you did good. He hurts.
Let's see, I think...
You could probably spit in his direction and he'll die.
Well, I mean, he's on fire, so I think that'll sort itself out.
You're right.
I do have 2 empty bottles. Can I use my bonus action to throw one at
Oh my, yeah. Absolutely. Please do.
What do I roll for that? Just a...
So that's gonna just be Dex.
Dex save?
Not a save.
That's a 4. I don't think that hits.
You go to throw it and you just kind of it splashes like where the 9 is at. But
she's like, well, I tried.
Except that.
Hang on. What kind of bottle did you throw?
It was just I just had an empty bottle. I think it was an empty wine bottle.
Let me roll something real quick.
Morgana, that was awesome.
Thank you, Jay.
A little bit of wine was left at the very bottom of the bottle, and it splashes onto this one.
Oh!
I'm starting to regret teleporting over here. It is getting a little warm, actually. I am uncomfortable.
That will end my turn.
Oh my god.
I'm melting!
He's burning.
I will.
You'll go next.
I will use my action to dash into the goblin who burst into flames a little bit more, throwing him into the wall. Because I'm going to use my shield bash with my bonus action.
Oh, gross.
And shield bash. Let me see here.
How much damage are you doing to him?
Give me just a second. I'm trying to look up what my shield bash is.
I've never felt so bad for my own kin.
I'm gonna use a reaction to cover my face. So I
fucking goblin.
reaction to cover my face with a shield, so I don't get splashed.
Oh my
god. Let's see. On your turn, you can do a bonus action. Try to shove a creature with 5 feet of you with your shield. So basically, I have to roll to hit with the shield bash.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, so with my shield,
with advantage, by the way.
He's on fire.
Yeah, he cannot see you. He's focused.
26.
Oh my god! Yeah,
no,
you
that
hit
doesn't
him.
hit.
Because I got 19 and it's +7.
All right, roll your
So,
damage.
yeah, I bash him into the wall. I do 1d6 + 4.
Add a d4 to that for the force against the wall.
Okay. That's
This pop's
4,
looking
5,
great.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Just the quiet turn.
And let me see here. I believe
It did not
action.
extinguish the fire.
Start
Oh,
healing.
God.
It stinks. It's stanky.
I can hear him crackling.
Meanwhile, the other one's still.
Welcome communication if possible. All right, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Murphy, it is 5 o'clock.
Yes, I will go ahead and I will be back.
Okay.
Are we gonna continue going or?
Yes, we're gonna continue going. Sorry, I just had to remind Morphe.
Okay.
So next, Malv, did you want to go next?
Yeah. Malv is gonna run in right next to the other goblin that's still alive.
Ah, got it.
I got this one. I'm gonna kill him.
It stinks in here. There's a dead goblin as soon as you walk in. There's one that's on fire and like not making a sound, and then there's one that's on fire next to it that is making a sound, and it's just screaming. Just screaming.
Malv is gonna throw a hand axe at the one that's on fire still.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Yeah, 1 second. That's a 17.
Yep, that hits. That hits. Roll your damage.
That's a 5 total.
Oh, finally! I didn't think he would stop screaming.
With their forces combined.
Well, at least they're out of their misery.
It's fine. There's about to be more
Jay's
screaming.
in the corner.
It's fine. There's about to be more screaming.
And he will also attack the one next to me. I have 2 attacks.
Hell yeah,
with
go
his
for
battle
it.
axe.
How does Theo think about all this?
That's a 13.
Just out in the hallway, just hear screaming.
I imagine he's just kind of sitting there with like a.
I'll let you know Theo's thoughts in a moment. What was
It's a
your
13.
roll to hit? Oh, perfect. That's right on the die. That's all. That's what you need. Well, actually, no.
14.
Hang on. No. you
Yeah,
need a
it's low,
15.
right? Yeah.
Sorry.
And that's my move.
All right. And next up is Theo.
Oh my god! You know what? I got it. I already got it. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get the meme. Let me get the meme.
Let me pull out
Pretty sure I know exactly which one.
I know. I know. Yep.
It is accurate. He's going to just walk over. Oh no.
It's fine. Just let me do it. I'll get him.
No, I'm gonna put this poor thing out of its misery. I haven't been hit yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put you out of your misery. He hits.
Triple. Is this like advantage
Yeah,
at this point?
He's flanked. So like So he hits, and all you see is him pull out a great sword.
Oh my!
And then put and put his hand to the goblin's throat and putting it against the wall and like keeping eye contact and slowly shoving the sword into his chest.
Morgana looks and sees this. She's just like, I like him.
I mean,
Let
I'll
me
give you
roll.
this. I'll give you this. It seems like that's if he's not dead. If he's dead, I have something to say.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, like I said.
So
he
it's just kind of.
probably Yeah, let's be real. He probably got it better than what I was about to do to him whenever I got up.
You know,
And
I
he
see your
pulls out the
father in you
sword
now.
slowly. Oh yeah, and he like wipes the sword on his body and then puts it back on. No, y'all can take care of that.
We proceed to loot.
Jay, be careful.
already-
You're gonna catch on fire.
Yeah, he's gonna walk away.
I'm already
Let
by
that
the one
contain
goblin.
itself.
I might as well start digging through his pockets.
I mean, you right. All
And
right.
whatever dead adventurers were in there. No,
I
we're
think
not
they
burnt
were
over.
disintegrated
I mean,
now.
they're on fire, probably.
You can assume that the loot that they had pulled off of the adventurers are on their person. You have a chance to save whatever is left if you put out the fire. If not, it's going to continue to grow.
I'm gonna put it out.
I don't know how to put out fire. I know how to make it.
I'll put it out.
With what?
Is there dirt around on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Mal will start kind of shoveling dirt over the fire.
Oh, that's actually a great idea. I was gonna just use the other goblin, but okay.
Just beat the fire out with the goblin.
They're what's on fire. How would you put them out with?
There's
Yeah,
one
it's
that's not
fine.
on fire.
Yeah, that's why we were gonna use your idea. I'll start using the dirt too. Okay.
All right. So you calm the fire down. And now you have very crispy.
Morgana's going to go loot the other goblin.
I'm gonna put the ones that are crispy like completely upside down. That way you can tell the difference.
It's fine. They're well done.
They are. You could eat them, Box, if you wanted to.
Box, don't eat them yet.
Box,
Save your
don't eat
appetite
them.
for this. Yeah, save your appetite for the centipedes.
Ew.
All right.
Morgana's going to go loot the goblin that's in front of Will.
We all have a
All
goblin
right.
to loot.
As after everyone's been looted, Mal was gonna move the bodies over to the top left corner, just kind of in a line,
I'll
not
help you.
piled.
Got it. So I'm just gonna have y'all say that I'm gonna say y'all loot them properly, all that stuff. Box, what are you doing with yours?
It's like initially just have him by the ankles and just trying to shake out all the anything that's in his pocket. That's how Box is looting. Oh, I didn't say I was giving it back.
Oh.
I mean, nobody stopped Box.
In total, you will get about 100 gold pieces from them. You'll also get an emerald, and you'll also get 2 platinum.
Ooh. That should be everything we need, right?
No.
No?
How much platinum? 2?
2.
It's
You still
only
need to fill
enough
up
if
100
we
gold.
need. It's only enough if we have the satchels full. If not, then we have to get to the full 300.
Do we not have the full 300?
No.
No?
We don't. We're at least 210 at most.
Oh.
Then do you really want to give it all away as opposed to just getting more herbs?
You're right.
Yeah, let's do that. I like.
So I would I would recommend if you're looking for ingredients, And I
What, Theo?
centipede legs are very valuable.
Morgana's gonna start walking over to the centipede room.
Same. Hey, Box, you got any more fire breath? Please tell me yes. Please tell me. Please tell me yes.
It's just that slow turnaround. It's like literally biting into a goblet.
He has a goblet head in his mouth.
I promise these will taste so much better.
I don't like bugs. They're crunchy. It's weird. I don't like the texture they have.
Well, could you at least cook them for us?
I mean, yeah. Oh, I have to go to the
It's just
corridor.
Box, you can do it and then come back out super quick.
Yeah.
Do it for Zanzibar.
Oh my god. That is not a cure-all, but go off, I guess.
I believe in you, buddy.
You were able to do it earlier.
Chad, get over here.
Alright, so we'll try and do a repeat of the last
Not you,
plan.
Theo.
Oh, sorry.
So we'll try and do a repeat of the last plan and see how well this goes.
Morgana's gonna move out of the way for Box.
Mm-hmm.
I gave you your goblin head, Box, just so you know.
Yay.
I don't know if you can see it.
I'm gonna go pee again.
Piss.
All right. So how are you gonna do this, Box? Because
Actually, same. Be right back.
okay.
It's going to be the same plan. Get on the ground so people can go over me and I'm not blocking the whole corridor. And we're going to try and go through this tiny corridor.
Roll a wisdom save.
I believe in you, buddy.
Oh,
We're right here. We're right behind you. Okay. You can hear our voice.
I have my
Remember,
support. I have my emotional
calm
support.
emotions. I can do this for you.
I have my emotional support goblin.
You do. You're like gripping its head and like petting it.
19. Yeah, 19.
19. All right, you do great. So you're
Okay.
focusing on the goblin's head that you just acquired, and you poke your head in and see the centipedes. They haven't noticed you yet.
Hold on, let me double check to make sure I have multiple EC. Yep, I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Box has a goblin head with him.
And Theo told us that
I heard. I was listening. As I was driving.
Oh, okay.
Back.
we're getting
Welcome back.
centipede legs.
Alright, so wait, so we want to collect them?
You can have the body, just not the legs.
I don't want to eat them. I don't like the
Okay.
texture of bugs. But
We just need the legs.
As long as they
I
get
know.
eviscerated,
The only reason I'm bringing it up because I'm about to light them on fire.
they'll be fine. Their exoskeletons are tough enough.
All right.
Theo, wait, Theo. Theo, do you think it'll be fine if we cook them?
I already got the first answer.
What kind of what kind of scent? Oh, I hear fire going.
You see, cooking typically means fire, so.
Let me get the fire.
Whoosh.
Look at that happy mushroom cheering us on. You guys got this.
He's like,
This is pretty efficient ruthless, by the way.
yeah, that fucking 30. That fucking 30-foot, and the room's tiny, so it covers the whole fucking room.
You're right. All right, so go ahead. They have to roll dex, right?
Mm-hmm. 13.
All right, let me get the centipede.
Is it at disadvantage because they're surprised?
Yes, it's a disadvantage because they're surprised. If y'all had tried earlier, it wouldn't have been a disadvantage. Let's see. What is there? Okay, so a dex save. They have to get a 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 1 second.
just for reference, I rolled a 10.
Got
for
it.
fire damage.
All right. Oh.
I still love the fucking Hope Core one. So fucking
Oh yeah,
funny.
it's so good.
It's so fucking funny.
All right, so you rolled 10 damage, right?
Yep, 10 of the damages.
And they have to beat a 13.
Yeah, they have to
Let me see
beat
what
the
their
13.
HP is. Okay. So on fire. On fire.
On fire.
On fire.
Oh.
Not on fire, not on fire.
Boo.
He took out most of them.
Wait, I still haven't.
Got a nat 20.
Uh-huh. So
And baby on the right got a 19.
So I have an
And that was with
evil
their
idea.
disadvantage.
So I have an evil idea that I want to do because I still have my second attack. Can I use my second attack to take one of my bottles of lantern oil and throw it into that space?
Oh my god.
By all means, please do.
I'm just gonna throw it like, you see where like I kind of want to like see if I can get in that middle space in between the 4 squares where there's the 2 that are on fire, like that are kind of intersecting with the 2 that aren't on fire.
Where the bottom of the 1?
Wait, no, not the bottom of the one. Slightly to the left, like where all the squares meet.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to throw it right there in the middle. See if I can spread some of that fire. Like, I'll lift them and not on fire. Hold on, I have a fix for this. Yeah.
Oh my god. Roll dexterity for accuracy.
I'm good at dexterity checks. Ooh, I lied. Is it a check or a saving throw?
It's a check. I'll give you advantage since it's a surprise.
Yay!
I was like, you're a monk. What do you mean you're not good at dexterity?
How did I roll worse?
What did you roll?
So the first roll was an 8 plus 3. The second roll was a 4.
Oh no.
All right. So with the 8 plus 3, you throw it and it makes the fire bigger at the door.
So how's it going?
I'm just gonna get up and close the door. I'm like, okay, so we should probably go a different way.
The door
Wait, what happened?
of wood.
I had the good idea, but I kind of clipped the door when I
The door
threw
is
it.
on fire.
Oh.
Back away. Just back away. Oh no, I'm not backing away.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of hard to throw things when you're on the ground, so I kind of missed. Some of them are on fire.
Can Jay make a strength check to kick the door towards the fucking centipede?
Sure. Go for it.
Sorry.
I gotta
19
fucking laugh.
plus 19 plus 6, so 25.
Let's go.
Yeah, you break the door. I'm just gonna use this fire as the door. You kick it with extreme force. Were you just trying to hit the centipede in front?
I was trying to kick the door off the hinges so the fire doesn't go to, to us. But yes, hopefully it hits the centipede.
Let me roll a dex save for them. No, they don't save.
Bam!
And now they're on fire.
Oh my
Yay!
Oh my god. I made it worse. I made it worse.
Morgana's gonna walk past Box and look over Jay's shoulder. It's like, huh.
Yeah, it wasn't my brightest idea, actually.
I mean,
I want you to
dying.
know from the hallway. From the hallway for everyone else, you just see light.
I like to envision there was like an initial whoosh followed by another whoosh, followed by oops, just hearing the door close.
So,
Oh,
out of fear, I would like to state, out of fear, the living baby centipede tries to run into this room.
Triggers a trap and dies.
Hmm.
does it?
I'm gonna laugh so hard.
oh my god.
7,000
So I can make it less menacing for you
spiders.
guys.
Oh no. 7,000 spiders.
Does it get eaten
this
by
man.
the spider?
This spider's hunkies.
Oh, 1 second.
Do not press Control-C, Control-V, please. Back, no. Back, please. Too many babies.
My God, no!
And they do eat the centipede.
So Morgana,
So you,
you know what isn't affected by the fire?
What?
He's gonna pop his shadow in between with the burning ones in the other side of the room. Oh no, he caught on fire. Oh.
How does that work?
I should oh no, he dissipated.
I have very strong fire. It's buff, it has big strong eyes.
You know that
Well,
Shadow's going to be pissed at you later.
Yeah, he's not on pissed. Yeah, it's mutual. So we should probably move.
well,
Wait,
Whoosh.
It's spreading. It is spreading.
Box,
Yeah.
aren't you resistant to fire?
Let's find out.
oh no.
Because I honestly do not know.
I thought I remember hearing something about you being resistant to fire.
Double check.
Can you roll fire damage again, Fox? They've been sitting there for a minute on fire.
6.
Oh my god.
6. Okay.
Nope, I do not get resistance to fire damage until level 11.
Oh, okay.
Disintegrated. Disintegrated. Not the mama. Disintegrated.
I mean, I did ask.
Are we just going in any particular order because it's a surprise round?
Yeah, it's
I mean,
still a surprise round. These
I
poor
mean, do you
fuckers.
still have that bucket? I can go get more water.
Better do something quick.
Like I said, if you still have that bucket, because Jay threw it at you,
No, I
Does
didn't
the
throw it.
fire-
I just dumped it.
Does
give
the
me
fire
bucket.
does the fire count as magical?
Sure.
Does anybody have dispel
Hang
magic?
on. Actually,
I do.
the one on the door, the one that was from the door that's on the big centipede, no, because that was just it caught on fire and then it was kicked at him.
So
Yeah,
you
all
can
the
at least
magical
cast it
fire
on
one.
the other fire.
The other fire isn't the problem. Well, the one in front of the door.
Can
Yeah.
Malv
Mhm.
like go forward and essentially swipe at
Swipe?
the ground to try and kick up as much
Ooh.
dirt like forward?
Ooh, yeah.
I
Go ahead
forgot
and
about
roll.
the dirt.
Roll dex. Roll dex.
Dex.
Uh huh.
18.
Oh, nice. So yes, you swipe at the dirt, and you do significantly lower the fire. I'm gonna say it's just kind of dissipated into what is now the centipede on fire.
Oh, goody.
So you made room for the door.
Nice. Mouth can do 2 attacks. Can you do that again towards the centipedes to try and put that out too?
Absolutely. You'll have to get closer. Are you comfortable
fine.
with that? Okay.
That's 14 total.
14. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll say that you lower the fire a little bit.
Perfect. Just don't want
Yeah.
it to completely dissolve.
Destroy it. Yeah.
And just in case, Malv is going to rage, and he will start glowing golden.
Ooh.
With a golden light, I should say specifically.
I want you to know that the baby
Piss
centipede
rage.
is still alive.
Oh.
It's
Oh, they
fighting
fighting
for
over
its
there?
life. Yeah, they're fighting.
Sounds like we have about
Jay
to
still
have a
has
third.
attack.
We're about to have a third iteration of this play.
There is one small centipede that seems to be being attacked by spiders in the next room.
Oh, great. More bugs. All right. Okay, well, let's just deal with this one first.
Yep.
Morgana, you hear spiders. Spiders equals poison.
Ooh.
He's gonna try and put the centipede life out. Not fire, but the life.
All right, so Malv is
Can-
going first, and then we're gonna have Jay go.
Okay.
Can I
right,
move really
Mel?
quick?
Where?
I wanted to run past everybody and right in front of the door where everybody else, where the spiders and stuff are.
So is that a door? It looks like it's a hole that they
Okay.
crawled into. So you'll have to.
Well, yeah, she'll stay there until whenever.
Will, did you want to do anything?
Will is going to slowly walk into the room. He's not dashing or anything. He's going to be on the other side of Jay. And I will say that he's quiet. He's abnormally quiet. He just slowly scratches his beard as he looks over the centipede, over the spiders, and kind of takes in the room.
All right. Was there anything you're looking for?
He's going to. Would you say the centipede is kind of like, what's the word, like flipping around to try to put out the fire?
Oh yeah,
Flailing.
yeah. It's flailing.
Will is going to use his mace to throw as much dirt and sand, whatever's on the floor, onto it to try to put out that fire. I get 2 attacks per turn. He's going to use one to try to throw more dirt onto the centipede because we need those legs.
All right. So before we do anything, it's gonna go Malv, then Jay, then Will. Sound good?
Yep.
All right. Malv, you raged, and what happened?
Okay, well then I will go ahead and attack the centipede, try and put it out of its misery.
Fair. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That's on 18.
Yep, that hits.
That's 4 damage.
4?
Wait, no, that's 4 damage plus.
What is happening?
Plus
I
2
don't
radiant
know.
damage, so that's 6 damage total.
Some real
6?
interesting
Ooh,
sound effects going on
nice.
back there.
All right. So you do 6 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. All right. Next up is going to be, or actually, do you have another turn?
Oh yes, I can attack.
Did the fire get bigger?
Let's go.
No,
That's 15.
Hopefully getting smaller.
All right.
Does that
does
hit? Okay, 15. That's 10 damage total.
10 damage total. Ooh, nice.
10 damage.
Wee.
And that will be it.
All right. Next up is going to be Jay.
Oh my god. The first one is a 19, and the second one is a nat 20.
Damn, I think they did.
Yep, those hit. Both hit.
Just barely, though.
Just barely.
Just barely. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
In total, 34 damage.
God damn.
Just.
I'm assuming we do not want.
Which brings me to Will. You gonna kick up dirt onto the fire?
Yeah, just put it out.
Wait,
Roll dexterity.
Will, before you do that,
What?
Morgana's gonna walk over to Jay real quick. Can I borrow another thing of your scarf?
Just gives you the whole scarf at this point.
No, don't give me the whole scarf.
Take what you need.
I just need a little bit. She takes off a little bit, goes over to the fire, lights it, and then puts it in a bottle of wine. And then she throws it at the spiders.
I have another fire blast if we need it. I'm tapped out after that, though.
Not the smiling spiders.
Not the use of controlled flames to clear out a dangerous area.
You know what?
Can you really call this controlled flame? There's nothing controlled about this.
Bro, this is so much better than some other shit both Beck and I have been a part of.
You know what?
It could be worse.
Later.
It could be worse. One of us could have 5 pounds of dynamite.
All right. So,
Or napalm.
Will, you're gonna kick up all of the dirt.
Yep, you said dexterity?
Yep.
Could I make it an athletics check?
Depends on how you're gonna kick it up. Describe
I'm literally
it.
just going to use my athletics and ability to swing to knock up as much as possible, like a golf club swing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. So that's going to be 14 plus 7, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's going to be 21.
That hits, and that will boop get rid of the fire. Now you have another fire to deal with, but that's related. That's a Morgana problem.
It's fine. I mean, I can make it a
Morgana's
box.
just standing there.
I mean,
like,
I can
just
make it
watching.
a box problem. I can make it the box problem and make it worse.
But yeah, Morgana's just standing there watching and smiling while the spiders all burn.
He's gonna walk up behind Morgana. Remind me, I owe you a drink later. That's fucking awesome.
You owe me a lot.
Do we want more fire or are we good?
We're good for now.
I think we're good for now.
Bucks, I love the company that we keep together.
Will's going to pull out a...
Yeah, it's pretty fun as he takes a bite of the goblin like a fucking apple.
Oh.
Churro.
Will is going to pull out his dagger and start severing the legs as close to the body as possible.
So, that being said, because of how large this creature is, I'm gonna need a survival check from both Will and Melv.
Ooh, I'm good at her survival if you need help.
Do you want to help them?
That's gonna be...
I have a +5 to survival if you guys want help.
That's 17.
Yeah, feel free.
Hell yeah. And honestly, if you do help them, you'll get a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's a 16 from me.
All right. 16.
They're just watching the hole on fire.
So, y'all do this a lot?
Not a lot, but it's very cathartic today.
Honestly, it's a lot less on fire on most days.
Y'all are good guys, right?
No.
Sometimes.
No.
When did we say we were good? Look, it's not like we've killed anybody. Well, no, that's a lie too.
What?
Jay!
It's a very long story.
That's not to ask questions you're not ready for.
We try to do all right.
All you need to know is that your father trusts us. At least them.
That is all I
This is
need.
a strong word.
I'm gonna wait outside. Mal, what did you get?
17.
17. And Box, what did you get?
Do I have to talk about it?
Yes.
I got an 11.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not
Excuse
bad.
me, 12.
Yeah, that's really not bad. Okay, so with your powers combined, you find you find a lot of rare materials off of the centipede, not just from its legs and its pincers and its little spindles on its face, but the shell itself is also the carapace is very, very valuable, and it is used commonly in a lot of tonics and potions that Schaefer would not be able to get access to unless they found something like this. So you found a very rare and valuable item.
Also,
So
don't centipedes have poison?
It depends on the type.
Ooh.
It depends on the
That's why
type.
That's why I was asking.
So that being said, do any of you carve its stomach, like its intestines, open?
Yeah, Will would have, just because he's trying to get everything he can.
All right.
He works around the carapace to gently, safely cut the carapace at its joints in order to do the least amount of damage to the body as possible.
Opening up the carapace and looking into its guts, you find 3 perfectly intact centipede eggs.
Oh.
As well as what it's been eating, which is moss, glowing bluegrass, several mushrooms, and there's one particular mushroom that is standing out that is not like the others that you've already seen.
I'm not like the other mushrooms.
This mushroom,
One of these things is not like the other.
has tentacles that have embedded itself into the centipede's body.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Will pulls out his water flask again and pours water on that particular one.
The mushroom wiggles around as if it's alive, but the water has no effect.
How about we just stitch that?
What'd you find, Will?
Well, let's just stitch him back up and let's
Will grabs
it.
Will pulls all the stuff out that isn't that, and then he goes, "Hey, Morgana, you got a little more of that fire you could share?"
Do you got any more wine bottles?
Will, with a sigh, pulls out his flask.
I have one more fire blast.
No, save it for another room. Will pulls out his flask, and it is the pomegranate juice, and he looks hurt as he
perfect.
After we pull all the actual other parts of the body apart, which we're staying away from that shroom that looks alive, he then pours the alcohol on top of it, and he then proceeds to pull a match out, light it, and throw it on top. And there's just this look of absolute defeat and exhaustion on his face doing it.
There you go. You guys got it figured out. She's going to go back to watching the spiders burn.
Oh, sorry.
That was my
Will.
last.
We drank fuel, Will.
It was my favorite. My mom made it, and he just walks away.
It was well used and tasteful.
He goes back to the room 6. He's just kind of done.
I mean, you didn't have to burn
How
it.
much? And Will just looks at him. He's dead in the eyes at this point. He's just like, not really. How much moss did we get out of it?
You got about 5 pieces of moss.
So that's 7 moss in total.
You got about 4 pieces of the bluegrass.
Okay, where's that bluegrass? I put it in here. Glowing bluegrass. That's 4 pieces.
And then the various other mushrooms that you have already been finding, like the amanita mushrooms and then the blue stalky glowing mushrooms. You found about 6 more of those.
Okay, and you said the carapace, legs, and pincers. How much of that did we get?
You got quite a bit of those. I'll say you got about, because centipedes have a lot of legs. You got about 15
They have 100.
intact. Yeah, you got about 15 intact legs that weren't burnt or destroyed. And then for the carapace, you got the head, essentially, the skull
beautiful.
of it.
Okay, so the pincers would be with that.
Yes.
Okay, so carapace head. Let's see.
Did we check for the poison sac?
Can go look for that.
Can check.
Or whichever, yeah.
I can check. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down help. I need all the fucking help I can get the way I fucking roll.
Yeah, we'll go help you. Jay, can you go watch the fire and make sure it doesn't completely destroy those spiders? I need this poison sacs later.
You holding 3 eggs? I'm kind of busy.
No, you're not.
So roll with the advantage.
Mal, did you want to help them as well?
Malva's sorting everything out that we got out of the centipede.
Soto 20.
So that should be all the ingredients that we need.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's 2 shashels and extra.
Nice. Dirty 20.
You do find an ink sac. A big old, perfectly intact sack.
I'm literally just gonna pull the sack out and just hand it to Morgana.
Oh, thank you. And then she takes it.
Yeah, so she's gonna keep that, I'm sure.
Yep.
Would
All
you
right, so
like
let me
this
remove that.
handful of poison sack?
Absolutely. Oh.
Oh my god. Oh, they stopped moving. Oh, the fire is
Jay,
bigger.
I told you to keep an eye on it.
It just happened, okay?
Just blow on it. Blow real hard, it'll go away.
So you said that's like a hole? Like where that hallway is, or?
Yeah, that's a hole.
I can't fit through that shit.
I'm pretty sure we have everything we need.
That is
Yeah, I think at this point it's not worth it.
So back to the boat.
Further, if
We have collected all the ingredients and gold that we need for this.
the question is, do we want to come out positive or we want to come out neutral?
The only problem.
But we are positive with the amount of stuff we have.
My thing. I'm having a moral dilemma. That's a first.
What dilemma is that?
Bingo
Do
card.
we want?
We're gonna feel something.
Do we? Oh my god. Do we want to leave this fire going while we leave?
It'll sort itself out. It'll probably be fine. Do you want to take any of this bug meat?
That's all.
It is cooked.
Will use his actions to try to put out the fire by throwing dirt and shit on it.
Does Malv know how edible the centipede is?
Roll survival.
Ooh, that's not good. That's a 9.
I'm good at survival.
No idea if it's safe, considering it was poisonous. Also,
Can I roll survival? Maybe I know. Boxes
How
and,
big
like,
was the
detection.
ink sac again?
the ink sac.
Yeah, how big was it?
Think of it like you can hold it in both hands. It's pretty big, the size of your head.
So I roll
I'll
another
just
nat
put
20.
ink sac big.
Yeah, ink sac big.
So
Big
I rolled
man
another.
being set. Big man being set.
So I rolled another nat 20
Nice.
Oh,
to
to see if it's
centipede's
edible?
Yeah.
it's edible.
Eat these edible.
Only if you don't eat the area where the sack was held.
So pretty much like just below the
Anywhere
head.
but the ass.
You can't eat that.
Yeah.
Did
So hold on. So this is what Fox is gonna do. He's literally just gonna rip off the parts you can't eat.
Oh my
He's
god.
like, okay, we can't eat any of that part, or that part. The rest of that's good.
Thank you, Box.
That's all I needed to know.
Reasons, Box. Go ahead and rip out the part where that living fucking shroom was.
I was literally about to ask if I can investigate that.
I forgot about that immediately.
I rolled a dirty 20, 15 plus 5.
Okay. So you know of this shroom. You're trying to investigate what it is exactly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you've heard of this shroom before. It's not a poisonous shroom, but it's what a lot of people refer to as a shrieker.
What does that entail?
Assuming you say that out loud?
Nah, yeah, because I'm trying to figure out like what that means.
My brain, out of character, is like Shrieker sounds like it's going to summon things.
That is an assumption that you can make.
DM, what would Morgana know
Shrieker
about
implies
shriekers?
that it will scream really loud and something bad happens when it does.
Yeah. I'm thinking either it's summons
Yeah, Morgana's
things
gonna-
or it's like a fucking mandrake.
Morgana's gonna kind of take a step back. Nobody touch that.
It was already burned alive.
Yes, it was burned.
Oh, I thought it was still okay.
Nope.
Oh, it's still moving, but
Oh.
it is burned.
Yeah, she's still gonna be like, okay, nobody touch that. That is a shrieker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly what they do, but I assume it might obviously scream.
So wait, is he dead?
I don't know, and I don't really want to find out.
So back to the boat?
I mean,
Yes.
I was just wondering because if we're taking the meat or not, I'm just asking because I don't know. I don't like it because I don't like the texture, but like these.
We can leave it. But did Will go and do whatever with the fire? I think.
Yeah, Will went and knocked out the fire for where the spiders are by throwing as much dirt and stuff on it as he could.
I forgot that I spun them upside down.
Wait.
Box.
Yes.
You can fly, right?
Yeah.
Would you mind going down there and harvesting some of those spider venom sacs for me?
The centipede sack wasn't enough?
How small is this soul?
It's too small for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We can go then.
All right.
I feel like. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm just sussed out by this mushroom. I'm about to just throw that bitch down the hole. The whole
I
centipede.
don't think we
just
should
down
touch
there.
it.
No, I was talking about the whole centipede. Just push it down the hole.
Yeah, let's just leave.
Leave it as it
Morgana's gonna start leaving.
Let life take its course.
I'm gonna push the centipede down the hole.
Life finds a way.
I'm gonna push the centipede down the hole. It's not that big, and it's already been ripped to shreds. I'm just gonna push it down the hole. Not that one. There's screams coming down from that one. The other one.
You push it in this one?
Yeah, I'll push it in that one.
You just kind of like
Yeah, I was pushing down there.
Ew.
I'm like,
Bigger spider comes out.
I can.
No,
No, let's leave.
No.
Let's leave.
No,
just have to.
Morgana's leaving. Morgana's leaving.
I like to imagine Box kicked the centipede down there and then saw something even bigger down there. It's like, no, go.
Yeah, we're all running.
And I want this to be the thumbnail. with it just like
Did you kill my baby?
Did you kill my baby?
Someone...
With the babies and the centipedes.
Someone in chat is asking if it counts of Jade asking Morgana about owing a drink, if that counts as him flirting with her.
Yes, it does. I consider
the intent
it.
was there.
The intent was to flirt.
Yay.
Also, I will give it to the.
Went off.
Oh my god.
I will give it that Theo asked you guys if y'all were the good guys.
What's the updated bingo?
You will not.
All right.
Did we get a bingo?
No.
Oh
no, so close.
It's like so fucking close.
Oh my god!
Is it really? Hang on.
William and Jay have a bromance moment.
Quick! Wow. Do you want me to
Or
start
Dio?
breaking out?
Wait.
What?
Volca is down.
I was gonna say Morgana was having emotions earlier. And she was
getting emotion. She was getting emotion.
Oh yeah, she doesn't get. Yeah, okay.
No, she said.
But she was
she specifically
hooked up on it. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, she was just like.
what she said,
that's a first for me.
Yeah. That's a DM discretion.
I say Morgana doesn't get emotions. I say we got a bingo.
Bingo!
We got a bingo.
Wait, the session's not done yet.
Not yet. We'll see. Also, Volca is in town, so it's possible.
You can get a double bingo.
It's possible. Also, you don't know. William and Jake could have a bromance together.
Yeah, they start making out right now. You would never know.
Let's get a triple bingo, guys. Also, sorry, I'm chewing on ice, so.
Nah, it's fine. All right, so I will say that y'all successfully get back to Vista Village with the boat intact. The fisherman is thankful and just kind of accepts that his boat is not gone. So,
I mean, we can kick some holes in it if he wants to make it feel better.
No.
So we're going straight to Schaefer's.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I get the satchel real quick?
Say that again.
Can I get the satchel real quick?
What do you need it for?
He was like walking toward Schaefer right as you brought up you were gonna go.
I was gonna put y'all in here. That's where y'all are.
Are you sure about that?
So as y'all walk into Schaefer's clinic, you hear Zanzibar and Estelle talking to each other, and Schaefer being like, "Oh my god, guys, I just need you to take your medicine. It's just medicine, not juice. All right? It's not something that you need to suckle on. Okay, Zanzibar? It's not nectar from the gods. It is just medicine. Please."
I mean, did you make it? Are you sure?
Box.
Hey, what's up, Box? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, no, see, he's saying I gotta take this drink, and it looks like alcohol to me. It smells like alcohol, and Estelle is too young to be drinking alcohol. I, however, am not young anymore, so I can drink it, but I'm worried for her safety. I'm an adult. Thank you.
Please. Schaefer is the doctor. Please do as he says.
I am a fully grown Caldwell. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, do I have to?
Yes.
I said Jay.
What the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
ever.
Yes, you have to. Yes.
Will
Oh,
44 items,
Fine.
a bunch of centipede legs, and an entire head, and he puts the head on an empty table.
Jay is going to set the eggs on the table as well. And then actually, he's going to leave the room.
Oh.
You have anywhere to wash my hands?
Yeah, there's a washroom over
All
there.
right, cool. Because the salt water didn't help. It's just like gooping up all that centipede goop into my hands.
Oh, yeah, there's a washroom in that room over. And as you're walking into the washroom, Fran is walking out. Oh, hi.
We're not in trouble, are we?
Hey, Ron.
No, I was just checking on Estelle and Zanzibar.
Ron, your memorial.
Just double checking. Cool. Let's go to the washroom.
That was not Box. That was Kreknar.
Ron, your memorial's infested with several different types of shrooms that seem to be parasites.
There's also some dead people in there.
On top of that, there were giant
Monsters.
centipedes, goblins, duergar
Spiders.
being affected,
and traps.
You forgot about the
traps.
goblins that were
Yeah.
that were looting a dead adventurer. So there's that too. So there was people down there that are already dead.
And it seems that the shrooms seem to be acting almost like coral, growing on the walls and trying to infest everything.
Ah. All right, I'll send Sam and Garum to go take a look at that. It's kind of their jurisdiction. They're supposed to be taking care of it. I'll have to check to see if they're doing okay, since it seems to be run down. That's not normal.
There was a lot of vegetation on the outside. It looks like it wasn't really taken care of for a while.
A while? How long?
I don't know when the last time someone was down there.
Schaefer said he hasn't been down there in a month. Theo
And
said
the
he
facts-
hasn't been there in like years.
A year. And the fact that there were monsters down there.
Can I do like a
They were
very,
nested.
very unlikely check that I want to do real quick?
Sure. What kind of check?
So before I lit the room on fire, is there any way that I could like fucking recall what the people looked like that were dead before I lit it on fire?
Sure. Go ahead.
This is not gonna be a good
Can
roll. What
Morgana
is the
start
roll?
to go walk over where Jay was?
Yeah, you can.
Jay went out to the dock.
So what am I rolling?
Wait,
Out
the
to the
dock
dock?
or the...
Yeah, he left the building completely.
Okay.
You guys figure this out. I'm gonna go find Jay.
Oh, I need to get a Fran picture in here.
What am I
One
rolling?
second. I know. What were you trying to do again?
Here it is.
Recall what the bodies looked like before I lit the room on fire.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
that's
up.
gonna be insight. There he is.
Is that wisdom? Please be wisdom.
Hey!
It
My eyes
is!
are up here.
That's cocked.
Hey.
12.
12.
Look at that high
Um,
definition or
Mm-hmm.
Shrink it down to 3 pixels, please.
Nah, he still looks hot.
Yeah. We see those hot pixels for watching him.
So you
Hmm?
recall some of them looking like tieflings, some of them looking like fish people, like guards.
Wait a second. Dude, like, because I know Theo was talking about, like, fish people.
mermaids
Mhm.
specifically.
So is one of the people that, like, watches over the place like fish people?
Hmm. Well,
Because
Sam.
Yes.
She, like I said, has jurisdiction over the ocean and the seas. I she would probably send some of her troops to go investigate if there was anything going wrong, but if they hadn't reported back to her, she's supposed to report to me so that I can send in a crew of my own.
So that's the problem. It didn't dawn on me to think about it until right now because we had 2 rooms full of things that we were fighting, and the fire breath was already coming out. One of the rooms did have fish people and the tiefling before it was lit on fire.
I see. All right. Then give me time. I will have to reach out to Sam and see what's going on there. I really only came to check in on Estelle and Zanzibar, but I need to talk to Theo in private, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was there anything further that I need to know before I get my report from Theo?
Lots of bugs.
Oh, anyone who goes in needs to have their face covered, and it's maybe some resistant spells.
Oh,
Is mushroom.
Oh, we might have
ran-
accidentally triggered something with, what was her name? Serafina?
and he stares blankly. Oh, hang on. What?
Jay didn't know that the symbol that Theo was using was strictly for Theo, and he drew it wrong on a door trying to open it.
And she
You saw her?
manifested?
And bit his shadow in half.
What? Wait, I don't care about that. He saw her. Like, he saw her. He saw Serafina.
A dragon form, yeah.
Theo, what did you say it was? It was a...
It was my mom, but she was angry.
Who said she was a dragon?
Yeah, that's what happens when she's in stigmata form. Stigmata? Theo, wait here. Did she say anything?
You're not my son. And then tried to kill Jay because, he accidentally used the wrong door stuff on it.
I need to talk to Jay.
You
all wait here.
Let me... okay, she starts pulling out her rune, but Fran's already out the door.
Yeah, he's fucking gone. That is
Morgana was also going to go... Yeah, Morgana was also going to go find Jay, so I guess she follows.
My wife.
And Fran's gonna notice you following, and he's gonna turn around and be like, "No, I'm sorry. Also... I know you need to talk to him, but I need to have a private conversation with him. I will let you know when we're done, and then you can talk to him about anything and everything that you want."
Fran, we can't help you if you keep everything private.
It's not about that. It's not. I'm not trying to keep... There's too much. There's too much that I can't tell you, and it's not your business to know.
If you want us to help, we have to know some.
I give you the information that is necessary. Right now, the information that I have is not solid. It's not necessary yet.
Fine.
Good. And we're going to go ahead and move over to Jay and Fran. Jay, what are you doing?
You're just staring out, kind of thinking of the mess that him and Will are in, and among other things.
You saw my wife.
Oh, I didn't know you were in town.
I was checking in on Estelle and Zanzibar.
Yes,
please tell me.
I saw something.
Something? Who? What? What was it? I need details.
You said it was a blue dragon head?
Yeah.
I try to trace a marking that Theo put on the entrance of the memorial to a door that looked very similar. I guess I did it wrong. A portal opened up.
What symbol did you draw?
He's gonna use this sword to trace it on the sand.
And Frond kicks it.
Yeah, I'm not a cartographer. Sorry, I'm not a calligrapher.
Is it this symbol? And he pulls out a sigil from under his shirt, and it's the same thing that you saw.
Yes.
And he's gonna sit in the sand, and he's just gonna smile. I am so happy to hear that.
He's just gonna stand next to him. It's a good sign.
She's alive.
And as angry as ever.
Well, that's nothing different. She's always been an angry woman. I kind of love that about her. When it's not directed at me.
Alistair,
Yeah.
where is everyone?
Well, they're in Schaefer's clinic.
No. Where's Sam? Where's Garum? Where's Gregnar? And where's your wife?
I don't know where Sam and Garum are. They lost contact with me months ago. Which is why that memorial was in such disarray. They were supposed to be keeping track of it. And Garum's not one to be late whenever he's sending me any reports. Sam, it's reasonable. She's a busy woman and, well, she's not the best at communicating sometimes.
I thought we did it.
We did. To an extent.
So why is it happening like this?
You don't remember what happened in the kingdom, do you?
Funny story. Your boy helped me remember something. A moment where I guess we were basically heading off to what is now known as this.
Ah, yes. Our first voyage to the new world.
But then he told me that I left when he was 10.
Yeah. As you explained to us early on, your heroic values were completed, and everything that you needed to do was done with us. So they sent you away. We didn't really get a goodbye. You just were there, and then you weren't. We all knew, but Theo was probably the most beat up about it. That's why I sent him out there.
Alistair, all I've ever wanted was my dream to come true.
Which dream is that? You told me so many.
You know, the one where we not just the hero bit, but settling down, passing on a legacy, living with the people I helped save in the world I helped, well,
Living
create.
that life of normalcy. The one thing we all craved.
So why wasn't that enough?
That's not for me to decide. That's more for the fates, I suppose. However, I know that's a sore spot with you in particular.
Are they all still alive?
No.
What did I miss in 18 years?
Where to start? Whenever we set out for the new world, Cookie, he lived a long life. Passed away not too long after. He got really sick. There wasn't really anything we could do, especially with Doc missing. But he never stopped cooking, I'll tell you that. Gragnar ended up having some kids, which we were all surprised by. Therefore, his kin and the Nars were born, and Estelle being one of the youngest of his generation. Gragnar isn't dead, but he's not around anymore. Garum is still Garum. He's more of a sailor than he is living underwater, considering the rusts that our handiwork would have done to his limbs, and I would have been incredibly disappointed if I'm being honest. Sam took over down below, but because of that, we don't stay in contact. Not very much. Sinner took over the ship for a short while after I retired. Unfortunately, the Revenger went down with its captain. I'm still he's it's complicated for me. But Serafina and I had two beautiful children. We took on responsibilities. We owned up to the guild. You became our first member as requested. Theo really looked up to you. Wanted to learn to be a swordsman just like you. You became his godfather. And his hero. And part of him still beats himself up because the day he told you you were his hero was the day that you disappeared. He thinks he's the reason that you're gone.
But why am I back, Alistair? Why did I leave just to come back?
I asked. I did something I don't do anymore. I begged and I prayed for help. Because there's nobody I trusted more with me and my family than Luke.
I'm not Luke.
I don't care. You're still my friend.
You honestly don't expect for me to just come back, right?
No, no, not at all. That's why when I saw you, I was hesitant. And I saw the look in your eyes, and it wasn't the same look that Luke gave me once upon a time. That's why Will grilled me for not giving you a handshake because of my hesitation. I'm not trying to force you to be a hero, but it's my fault that you're here. I prayed for you to come and help me. Serafina is trapped, in danger, scared, angry, frustrated, chained, beaten, tortured. I don't know. And that kills me that I don't know. I know everything. I've learned to know everything, but I don't know this. You know better than anyone that she is everything to me. I would give the sun, the moon, the stars, the sky itself just to save and help her. And I don't know where she is. I don't know where he's keeping her, and I don't know what's going on. So hearing that she came out, you summoned her just by accident, and she was angry. I don't care if she was angry. She's alive. So you're back here because of me.
What would you have me do?
I don't care where your loyalties lie anymore. I don't want you to be a good person. I want you to kill a king. Just like we did. We killed 4 horrible kings together so long ago. What's one more?
By any means.
And in return, I will do anything that you ask. I can at least do that. I'll grant you a gift of a wish.
Where is Theo's twin?
Carissa?
Yeah.
She's out exploring. She's not the type to sit still, but if I were to call on her, I'm sure that she'd come around. Did you want to talk to her?
Maybe not now. I think one sibling was enough. Theo did tell me that I trained both of them.
You did. She's more of a hand-to-hand combat kind of fighter. Theo took on the sword. But she's just as stubborn as her mother, so when you talk to her, keep that in mind.
Theo's not to chip off the old block himself.
He's got my good looks. Maybe not my smarts, but he's got my good looks.
I'm glad to know that she's still alive.
Oh yeah.
I hope that helps with anything. Something.
You have no idea. And try not to be so thick-headed. You may not agree with your party most of the time, but the animosity between you guys is intense. You need to work together. That's the only way you'll survive together, so.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
Yeah, you're doing a shit job.
I think so too.
Anyway, I just need to talk to you about Serafina. But reach out to me if you need anything. Really, anything.
Well, if you're able
Except
to look
money. I am not a bank. I am not going to give y'all money. Y'all
I
have to
didn't-
figure that shit out on your
I
own.
didn't think so. Well, if you
Okay.
needed more evidence, you told me you could see through the site you gave me. Maybe you can verify it yourself.
I will, but not today. I don't think you can handle that today. I'll go get Morgana. She wanted to talk to you.
Great.
And before we cut the session, Morgana, did you have anything important you wanted to talk to Jay about? Go get her, champ.
He's gonna stop, I guess, with Ron as he's coming back.
Yeah.
It's like, am I good now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I wasn't stopping you. You have legs. Whee! Everyone's saying that they can barely hear you and that you keep glitching for them.
Oh my god. You know, we can cut session here and then we can continue because I don't know what's going on and it's starting to irritate me.
You're fine. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and call it here, and then we'll pick up here again, and then try to start this conversation over.
Yeah, I'm just
That
gonna
way we
restart
can-
everything after next session
so that we can start everything up again. But that's going to be the session, you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. For those of y'all who did, we really appreciate you guys. Also, get your bingo cards out. Let me see
yeah.
them. Let me see them.
Yeah. What's the bingo card?
Bingo, 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 bingo.
We got bingo!
We got bingo. Let's go. All right.
Whoever posted in our
You made
Discord.
Jay cry for nothing. I'm sorry.
Posts it first with their own bingo card. Whoever posted first,
anywhere in the general chat or whatever, LKI chat,
anywhere, then you will be able to choose the next emote for the Discord channel, and then we get to change up the LKI bingo again.
Also, finally. Also, I am starting out DMing. I guess I can try streaming it tomorrow. I'm terrified.
I say we keep it private.
No?
You can always record it.
Yeah, I
It's
say
perfectly fine,
private.
too.
Yeah, just record it.
Okay.
If you have a great time, you can always post it, and if not, then it can stay private forever.
Okay.
This is just for us, none for you.
Just for us. Ooh.
I'm expecting Morgana to tell you, ew, why you crying?
I'm
But yeah,
gonna
we'll
be
pick
keeping
up-
an eye on that chat. I'm gonna keep an eye on it.
Yeah, we'll pick
We
back
get
up
bingo.
on this conversation later because I don't know why my audio is fucking up all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it happens, and luckily, like I said, it happened at the very fucking end. Like
Yeah.
right before we ended.
I
it.
might just need to
So-
update shit because things need to
Oh
be
yeah,
updated.
OBS
but
did have an update recently, so
I
I
haven't
always
updated.
update it. And I never have any issues.
I do. That's why I haven't.
Always have
I
issues. I haven't updated since like 29.
I'm still on 30, but
Wow.
every time I fucking update it, I have audio issues, and that's why I'm just like hesitant to mess with it. But anyway,
couldn't be me.
must be nice.
It is. It's so
I
nice.
did update recently, and I haven't had any issues so far.
so far. These
Yeah,
have
I'll-
been stabler for me.
I'll probably mess with it tonight and see if I can get shit updated and then update whatever drivers I need to. I don't know what's going on, but anyway, that's session.
Yay! Don't forget we have a Discord channel that you should go and jump on if you haven't already. We
Fuck your
post a lot
bingo.
of events and games, and then we also have a lot of polls and stuff like that. You can vote on different things regarding like the Dreamers. And then of course you get like first come first serve on a lot of our content, so you'll get a lot of like updates there, as well as being able to like interact with us in the Discord, which is really fun. We like talking to a lot of you guys. You guys are funny. Fucking
We
wild.
kind of lurk a lot, but we respond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Until next time, you guys, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for being a dreamer. Bye bye.